What is going on, Head-to-Head Nation? We are back. Event number 4. We've taken a little time off the Walleye League, but we are right back at it after a tough road on Lake Winnebago. We have finally returned to the Bay of Green Bay. I know a lot of anglers have been looking forward to this, but Nick, this can be a tricky time of year on the Bay of Green Bay. I'm interested to see how this one works out for these guys.
Yeah, I mean, May was one of those weird deals this year. We had a real big slug of hot weather, and then it went kind of back the other way.
Right.
So now things are kind of getting back to where they're supposed to be. But the good news is we had about a week of really stable weather, and, you know, some storms went through last night. I think the fish will be where these guys found them in practice, but it's just going to be a matter if they can make those right adjustments to get the bites.
Right. So, like we talked about in the first one, boundaries are obviously critical on the Bay of Green Bay. Today, we have from the Fox River, draw a line up the center of the bay to the Wisconsin line, east side only. So all of the good stuff is in play here. We have a bunch of good water from University Bay all the way up the Door Peninsula out as far as the Wisconsin line that these guys can play by. So gives us a lot of fishy water. Talk about the bait fish migration that we typically see this time of year and kind of what you're hearing as far as that goes.
Yeah, so what happens in June, and I think we're still on the front end of it, these guys should be okay yet. You start to see those alewives come down into the bay, and that makes it tough because these fish are putting the feed bag on, and there's alewives all of a sudden everywhere, and it just makes small bite windows. Those fish are tough to catch because it's so easy for them to get all the food they want. Early in practice, I heard, okay, we might have problems. You know, there's alewives showing up. But these guys have such a wide range. I think, you know, over a couple of days, they probably were able to find some fish that were in areas that just weren't inundated with alewives.
Right.
So they should be able to target those fish and put up some pretty good weights today.
Yeah, we'll take a look at those Sportomotive current weather and water conditions. Like you mentioned, had some storms roll through last night. Right now, we got some low-lying clouds, some fog, maybe some mist, 58 degrees, a light breeze, 6 miles an hour out of the northwest. And we got 55-degree water and clear. So like you said, we are still very much on the front end of this alewive migration. We should still be okay. Even 55 degrees is pretty cold for this time of year, especially up the northern reaches of the southern reaches of the bay.
Right, I think we're right on track. You know, we had after that hot spell, we had a really good stretch of really cool nights. It kind of leveled things off.
Yep.
So I don't think we're getting too far ahead of ourselves now. And I mean, Tyler, how exciting is it for anybody watching today to tune into this program and see like 3 guides on this body of water?
Yeah.
You got a handful of guys that make a living on this bay.
Right.
So anybody that wants to tune in and see what's going on the Bay of Green Bay, today's going to be a really good day to watch this show and see what these guys can do.
Absolutely. You mentioned it. We got the stoutest field around. This field has proven to be ultra competitive. And then in the last one on Lake Winnebago, we saw some moving and shaking. Some guys who we thought might go undefeated the whole season took losses. Some guys who really needed to turn their season around got it turned around. It'll be interesting to see how some of our guys, look at a Joe Okada, got his first win of the season. You look at a McCoy and Lobs, took their first loss of the season. Mitch Dawn riding high in that #1 seed. We got a lot of storylines here, including, if we want to pull up those matchups, we have the reigning and defending Walleye League champions right there, the Katowskis taking on Miller and Solberg, the reigning and defending league champions, the #1 seed coming into the playoffs last year, and the most valuable angler in Cody Solberg. This matchup here's got all the makings. Like is.
You have to feel like both these teams are just super jacked to be back on the bay.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think either one of them are afraid of Bago, but it just hasn't been kind to them.
Right.
And you know, they're probably just chomping at the bit to catch some Green Bay walleyes.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think after that second Winnebago event, both of these teams at the top here, Solberg and Miller, as well as the Katowskis, kind of realized that #1 seed is probably a far cry at this point, and now we are in the position, you look, 5 seed for the Katowskis, 6 seed for Miller and Solberg. Man, we are talking about a critical situation here if they take a loss here, because we're heading back to Winnebago, and both of these teams are 0 this year on Lake Winnebago.
Right, so we have today on the Bay, Winnebago, 2 more Green Bay events. I think there's still room. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, a lot could happen yet. We're still at that midway point. there was some teams that really made critical moves last week.
Yeah.
That, were on the fence. All right, we need one, and they got one. So
Yeah.
it's going to be really interesting to see how it shakes down from here. I think that, it's still pretty wide open.
Yeah.
Nobody's in real dire straits.
No, and we have a huge logjam at that 1-2 record right now.
Right.
A lot of teams have found their first head-to-head win, but haven't had much to go with it ever since then. So
And
that's
keep the momentum going.
Right.
See if they can keep the momentum going.
Yes, that is the thing. Match number 2 there, Nickel and Golke versus Ackley, and a fill-in, Alex King from last season is stepping in for Bob Kloss. Bob Kloss is out of town, so this one to me kind of gives me old school versus new school flavor. I think we'll see a lot of old school type stuff out of Ackley and King, and then like we've seen with Alec Nickel and Damon Golke, it's going to be new school, up with the tech, the latest trends. These two are on top of it, and they spend a ton of time on the water.
Yeah, Alec Nickel with a ton of time on the water here. It's really going to be interesting to see. I feel like that one's going to come into the situation of like fishing for bigger fish versus fishing for numbers of fish. And where is that going to pan out? And, that's always fun to watch.
Absolutely, and both those teams are in a good spot. Nickel with the number 3 seed, the number 4 seed for Ackley and Kloss. They're both sitting in a solid position. They have both got the W's, both events on Lake Winnebago, so they're riding high. You look down at Mr. Okada right there, number 7 seed, would not have expected that coming into the season, but he had a huge breakout event, and he's taking on the Mootses. What do you think about that one? I mean, Joe looked like Joe in the last event. I'm curious to see if he can keep that going.
Yeah, 2 things about that one. Joe got the train back on the tracks in the last one and put on just a fantastic show at Winnebago. That was really fun to watch him. He, dialed it down, finessed those fish, and really put some beautiful Winnebago walleyes in the boat for a very like an exclamation point on that win.
Right.
And on the other hand, you have Moots's, and I believe this will be the first match where we see Joel Moots fish with his son, who's been in school now finally on summer break. He gets to get on the action.
Right.
So it'll be fun to watch that vibe, the father-son team. I'm excited for that. Those guys should have a good time today.
Yes. Joel Moots is actually with his daughter because of some health stuff with his son. So still the family dynamic, but Joel is out there with his daughter, Ashlyn Moots, today.
Okay.
Going to be kind of similar to that dynamic that we've seen with the Grahams that has been super fun to watch all season. So that one's an interesting one to watch. The Mootses need a ton of weight, and they could use a win to climb out of this hole that they're in, and Joe's just got to keep it rolling. You look at Don and Yoder, number 1 seed coming into this deal. They're riding high. Darlene and Barry Ochoa at the 8 seed are very scary from what we've seen thus far in the competition. Both of these teams posting pictures of big ones on social media. Both of these teams feel like they're on them. It's going to be interesting to see how this one shakes out because both of these guys know the Bay of Green Bay really well.
Yeah, both these teams could really catch them out here. It's going to be interesting to see who lands on the right pot of fish.
Right.
Who can capitalize on that bite window and just keep that weight coming. It's so crucial to get 4 good quarters in. So we'll see who can do it. I think that one's going to be a really tight one today.
I agree.
I just look at these and I feel like that's one that it's hard to pick.
Yeah.
I mean, both those guys we've seen can really catch them out here.
Yeah, if you go purely by the numbers, Don and Yoder are by far and away your winners of this match. But from what we've seen out of Darlene and Barry Ochoa, haven't been able to finish matches, but boy, there's been glimpses of a great team here.
They're going to be really hungry.
Yeah.
They're going to be hungry. They need one bad.
Absolutely.
And, it'll be interesting to see. Hopefully, will Mitch and Kurt let their guard down a little bit?
Right.
Will they go for the throat?
That's
interesting.
Something to note about that match is I don't believe that Don and Yoder have fished from behind at any point this season. Right. They have held a lead in every match at every point thus far in this season, aside from maybe a few minutes in that second Winnebago event. So if Darlene and Barry Ochoa can jump out to a solid start and we see a slow start from your number 1 seed, it's going to be a position that they haven't been in before, and if they want to be a championship team, they're going to have to figure out how to deal with the pressure. Look down there, the last matchup of the day, and this one, if you do it just purely by the numbers, we got David versus Goliath here. The Grahams are taking on Eric McCoy, Steve Lobbs. I think this one's closer than we think it is too. Grahams, coming into this season, talked about this being their primetime event. They like this time of year on the Bay. This kind of suits their strengths. And Eric's on a tear. Steve's on a tear locally. This is going to be one where both of these teams are going to be around fish. It's just going to be who can win in the gamesmanship, who can stay on them, who can stay in it mentally will probably get the edge in that match.
Today's going to come down to that, and it's going to come down to like who can make those right adjustments based on the storms that went through. We're going to see today, it looks like it's going to be a really nice fishing day, kind of 5 to 10 out of the south. Just a nice gentle wind out there. Good for live scoping. Maybe not so good for trolling, so we'll see how these guys, what they decide to do. But I think, yeah, I mean, if nothing else, we saw that McCoy and Lobbs are beatable last week.
Absolutely.
Those guys,
they are human.
Probably looking for redemption from last week. And you know, Sean can catch them when he's on them. So we're going to see if Sean found some good fish. I heard a little rumor that he might have found a pretty good pot of them in practice. So let's see if those fish cooperate. It'd be really fun to see him and his daughter put a good cracking on him today.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's enough from here in studio. We got anglers out on the water. We got some pre-lines in jitters. So we're going to head out to the Bay of Green Bay and see what these anglers are thinking before we get Walleye League event number 4 kicked off.
I'm excited.
I'm
It's a beautiful day.
I wish I had a little mic right here I could hit and talk to the 2 clowns in the studio. Be like, hey boys, what are you saying now?
Tyler has lost all hope in us.
Yeah, it's Tyler.
On the sports coach, he's just done with us
He's
completely.
young.
Yep. Writing them off. They're done.
Oh, he's not wrong.
Craig, he believes in us, man. He's
8 hours of nothing.
I know shirts. He believes in us too. Yeah.
We've caught a lot of dirt,
He hasn't lost hope.
shells, weeds, moss.
Caught a lot of stuff other than walleyes.
Nothing away yet, but it's coming.
It's coming. It's the matchup, the repeat, the rematch.
Wow, we're defending
Us
champs.
versus the defending
We're
champs.
facing the defending champs.
The defending champs.
I'll hear Tyler say that about 42 times during the replay. Defending champs.
He means that. in good solid heart.
I just can't catch a break with these
Wow,
two.
you got to sell those 2 on something.
Just twisting the knife, is that what you like to do?
I do.
They might be right back where they were for that championship.
They might be. Good gosh. Hand that to the right ones, Cody.
Yeah.
Just laying there saying, catch me.
That is a large suspended mark right there. 2 of them, it looks like.
Water's a little dirtier today.
It's a good sign to see
Lot of
fish high in the
alewife on
water
the
column
screen.
after the storms went through. Sometimes that pushes
60
them
degree
down.
Right.
water temp, so we're good there.
Ted, look at that fish.
Oh my gosh.
Just hanging out.
yeah.
2
Do
of
you
them.
think these guys are
They're just
excited?
hanging
I
there.
think so.
Zoom right in
I
on
think
them.
that they've been
Get
looking
the
forward to
vibe that
this
they're
one.
Pull her back to
A
30
little
feet.
perkier today.
Yeah. They're back on the Bay of Green Bay. Of course they're more excited to be here.
Oh yeah, those are nice big walleyes right there.
3 of them. There's
Look at
3 of
that.
them laying there.
That's what we're targeting. Those suspended fish today.
5 foot down and
ones are
13 foot
gonna
of
eat.
water. They're just waiting for.
Oh, we got 2 minutes.
Does that fish have an H2H logo on the side of it?
I'm gonna follow those until the start here.
I can see on the screen. 2 minutes.
2 minutes till line's in.
That was gonna come out.
Over to the
Got the
Katowskis.
jitters already.
You're live.
Live. Morning. Back on the bay. I can smile about that. See if we can find some fish, nice and shallow. How deep?
We'll be sitting in 10 to 12 feet, casting up into 4 feet. So they're laying on top of or between the boulders. It's a familiar spot, so I'm hoping for one an hour for the first couple hours, hopefully a second. That's the plan. That fourth
for both
hour
of
is when
us.
I would expect to get 2 to 3.
For both of us, that would be nice.
Back in familiar water.
First hour, then I'll be peachy.
Let's just focus on the first there, guy. There's a fish behind that boulder right there.
Yeah, there's a fish in the boulder up here too.
little foggy out there.
Yeah, it is.
Kind
Boulder.
of expected that. You know, we had that
Who says
brutally
that?
hot day yesterday and
Oh, Ed and Eddie.
precipitation finally.
Oh, they're toast.
Much more comfortable on the bay in calm water if you have that nice overcast.
Absolutely.
Well, now you're seeing them and I'm not. That's not fun. Lines in.
Here we go, folks.
7 a.m. We are lines in.
one? I don't.
The headliner matchup here.
He hit?
He did, and I broke off.
Come on.
He smoked it. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh
You
boy.
gotta be kidding me. Does that mean I get the free toss now?
No, they're still right in front of
They're
me.
still right in front of you, all
You know
three
that
of them.
feeling
get
when
him
you
on
get
this
a
one.
little, your eyes get a little bit too big.
Yeah.
They're a little too close.
Yeah.
And there's not quite enough line out. And you kind of, oops.
Yeah.
I just snapped
I think that was
That was one of those oops. I hit a
purely excitement
little
there.
bit too hard.
Yep.
Get off the juice.
Uh-oh. The Katowskis are hooked up.
Tyler, these fish are going to bite today.
They are going to bite today. Boy, we have been
They
so
are
spoiled lately. Really, since we left Winnebago
side?
with the Walleye League, we have seen some incredible stuff. And I don't know if
The bass tournament last week was okay. They bit kind of decent,
it was all right.
pretty decent. This looks like a good fish.
Yeah, it does.
Wait.
Absolutely. Oh,
Yeah, baby. That's how you start.
that is
Big belly here.
absolutely how you get it started right there.
I'm gonna go right here. Munch him.
Goodness, that is a good walleye to start the day with.
That's how you start the morning off.
You ain't kidding. Wow.
Cody just hung jewelry on his. Come
Yeah.
on, Cody, let's go.
Quarter turns, Andy.
Wow.
Ooh, I got the
belly on
I got the morning jitters now,
Look at the
boys.
belly on that thing.
I got the morning jitters. What did I just say? Hey, you know I don't really like the whole superstition of first cast fish, but I'll take one today. Oh, I'm shaking. The nerves are rocking.
5-pounder to start the day?
7:14.
I was going to say, did you see that fish? Were you looking at that fish? I
Number one.
was going to sip my coffee. I'm like 5.
Yeah.
I figured that was 7.5 easy.
Almost an 8-pounder.
Just built right.
I think the Katowskis just beat their Winnebago weight 2 events combined with 1 swing of the bat
In less than 5 minutes.
in less than 5 minutes. Do you think they like the Bay of Green Bay?
I'm shaking so bad right now. It's crazy.
It's good to see him jacked up. Good to see him jacked up.
7 pounds,
Oh, this is going to be a
14
battle.
ounces.
This is going to be a headliner battle all day long.
All right, you're good there. Welcome back, hey.
Yeah.
There was like 3 of them down there too.
How long's your pause?
Half second, second.
Puts those guys
Just
up.
keep it
7
skirting.
pounds, 14 ounces
Just
in the
skirt.
first 3 minutes of the match.
Look at that.
I think we're going to see some bombs dropping
I
today.
think we're going to catch them pretty good today, if I had to guess. Nick, I'm afraid this is going to be another one where we are sitting behind the commentator's desk here, wishing we were on the water.
Huh?
Was
No,
he
on the
suspended?
bottom. You can see them swimming across the bottom.
I was hoping
like,
somebody would call for
foot
a
off,
sub
foot
today.
on.
Right.
A phone call. No, we talked earlier. I was telling Tyler, Green Bay's usually less affected by the lightning than Winnebago. Winnebago, sometimes if it lightnings the
oh,
night
my rod
before, it
tip's
can be
still right
really
now.
bad.
I'm shaking so bad.
So, you know, by all means, I figured this would be a good bite. I was hoping that lightning wouldn't affect things too much, and so far, It looks like we're in the clear.
Yeah.
Fish do not seem to be too
There
shook
we
up
go.
at all. Good to see
this
some
again.
of those fish up high. Like these guys were showing us pre-lines in on their live scope.
Got him.
Uh-oh.
Cody's on finally now. It took them, what,
Yeah, about 4
Right.
minutes.
It's a good
because
one.
we had to retie because we gave the first one a little jig jewelry. At least he laughed it off and
Yeah.
tied up and jacked another one. So
The big one.
Yep.
this is another good fish too. Both these
Take your
teams,
time.
you know, it's too early to say yet whether they're down in the lower bay or up further up towards Door County, but not starting on small fish.
No.
Not smart.
Oh, my
That's
goodness.
a good one.
You didn't want to get him there?
Good.
Let's go. Wanted them here. Let's go. Choo choo.
Do you think
Come
at
on.
5 after 7 when they punch that in and see they're not leading?
Boy, if that was ever needed.
Should have caught both of them.
Yep. I'm going to be
That's
curious.
I lost this fish
what they
twice.
say. Jigging a crawler
Zeros?
on that one.
Nice work, Cody.
Good job, Code.
Come on. Lock.
Oh, what a fish.
A little skinnier though.
Yeah.
713. Yes.
Wow.
That one was longer
is
and
a
thinner.
sigh of
It was like a
relief right
short
there.
Football.
How long
Yeah.
is it? 28 on the dot. Let's go.
Good way to start the day for both teams.
Yep.
I mean, we started on a match we knew was going to be a hot one.
Yeah. We knew it wasn't going to take long with these two. Their body language, their demeanor. Ted is now calling the Katowskis the sandbagger.
You got
brothers
another
because
big
they never
donkey just
practice
off
for
to your
anything.
right,
They just
30
come out of the
feet.
gate swinging.
Okay.
Kind of want to hear the reaction.
Right
when
there.
first that is and see that they're down and outs.
See it?
No. I got a couple right over here.
I didn't mention it.
Labs. Getting in front of one.
Fish.
There you go.
Oh.
That was a really, really good example of how he saw the fish, casted right away,
Third cat.
made an adjustment
Bad
with the pole
cat.
and saw
Fish
no,
moved on
he's
me.
swimming a different direction.
Yep.
Quick wheeled her back in. I got to get in front of that fish.
Right.
Whack. Good job, Steve.
They will not bite it with their tail. That is for sure.
Absolute perfect clinic of how to do it from the back of the boat.
Oh, we are in for a treat today, Nick.
I think they're biting.
Stinger's in the mouth.
Geez, good fish again.
Yeah.
They're not happy in this.
They get their eyes adjusted back from Winnebago, you know.
No little fellers
There
yet.
you go.
I think that one will be
Stinger in the
overpowered.
mouth and out.
I don't think we're going to see too many dinks recorded today.
I don't
1
think
minute.
so either.
7:01 right now.
Solid fish. Not a hammer like the last two, but that's a
Zeros.
solid fish.
No. And if they can put a hurting on that size, they'll be just fine today. It's going to put a lot of pressure on the Grams.
Come on. $4.10.
410.
$4.10. Not a bad start.
Not at all.
Anything in that first few minutes, it's a great way to start the day.
Why isn't, okay. £4, 10 ounces.
I guess I owe you a buck.
Steve wins the dollar bet on the first fish.
That's right. First most biggest is always a lot of fun.
Out there.
But apparently there's walleyes biting.
First look at Mr. Joe Okada. A stellar last event for him. About as good of a show as you can put on Bago. Hooked up.
Joe is hooked up just like that. You saw a little peek at his graph, and he's fishing pretty shallow, 6-7 feet of water.
Yep.
See if this turns out into a shootout for Joe today. You know, some of the things about the shootouts are a little tougher for
There's
the guy
one.
solo.
Right. Oh,
Start the day, Joe. Good job.
big fish Joe Okada picking up right where he left off.
This is the part where it's going to be critical for him to just hustle through these fish, get them recorded. He loses a little efficiency here, being solo.
Oh, that's a beauty. Wow.
Every fish so far we've seen.
I know.
$6.4.
Oh,
Okay, not
Nice,
bad
Joe.
for a second cast
Not
of the day.
bad.
not bad.
Get another one quick. It's going to be
I'm
one
glad
of
we
those
st-
days
I'm
where
glad we
that
stopped here,
urgency
Kyle.
is so important.
Yeah. Without a doubt.
We were about to keep going for a boat ride.
Couple competitors within sight of each
Yep.
other there.
It's like Cody and Ted off in the distance there.
Looks like they found that target-rich environment.
Yep.
Kind of like the Van Erts last week.
Yeah.
They were kind of a runaway train.
I hope this was Walleye.
There's some more
We're moving all over
6-7
the
feet
place
of
here.
water,
Yep.
60 degrees, nice marks. Couple nice marks
They're definitely
there.
not sitting still this morning.
Nice look at some really good marks there. Casting distance.
Yeah.
Fish.
Hooked up. Knew that wouldn't take long.
It's like taking a baby can.
Wow. All quality fish.
Yeah.
Now, today on a day like this is really when you can see The back of the boat guy is really in the game because it's so calm and
Right.
control right here, and they're not racing all around looking for fish. It's when that front guy's got to be hunting 2 miles an hour, you know, from bass fishing. The
They're
back
just
of the boat
angry.
guy's kind of stuck.
Yeah.
But right now, they're just
In them.
drifting through here and
Oh, choked.
putting beauties in the boat. And
More meat.
it almost makes it better for the guy in the back when you're
See,
in
that
that
one's
situation.
way
because he
inside
doesn't
the
have to
mouth.
really focus on moving the boat anything, just concentrate on those fish.
Right.
Get it in front of him, and Steve is giving you guys a lesson on how to use the poles in the back of the boat right
Absolutely.
now. You don't see too many that have the dual pole set up in the back either, so you can just bounce back and forth.
Right.
Zeros.
Just absolute maximum efficiency.
It's like another
4-1.
4-1 for these guys. Start their day with a 4-10 and a 4-1. Not too shabby.
Not bad for moving about 20 feet so far.
Like I said, not too much moving around makes it really nice for
Yeah.
the guy in the back.
That is
Don't move.
ideal scenario when they are swimming past you and you don't have to go find them.
Catch one, Eric. Let's go.
Yeah, come on.
Little EMAC.
What are you waiting for?
Bless you.
Yes.
It's so funny for me having fished all the years against Eric's dad, Kevin, and it sounds just like him talking. Yeah. Just a great family of fishermen there.
Back in the boat with Cody Solberg, Ted Miller.
White.
Cody,
Got him.
season one? Season one?
Ah,
Gotcha.
nibble.
Another good one.
Cody's not messing around.
Line's there.
You know what? Walleyes love night crawlers.
Yes, they do. That is a proven science.
Boy,
It's a good
I think
one.
he's got a decent one.
I think so too.
Oh, this thing does not want to come up.
That's all right. Hopefully this is a target species
Yeah.
because it's not moving very fast.
No, it is not.
Not bucking like a drum.
I gotta
no.
move that.
Yeah.
Usually the
I don't
drums
know why you
don't
left it
fool
in
you.
the
The
water.
catfish are the ones that can get you out here.
Right.
Cody says, this ain't no
Cool.
catfish, son. Ooh, shouldn't speak too soon.
Got some. Boy, they are just snot nasty, aren't they?
Yeah.
These fish fight. You get into that time of year, water temper, these fish fight better than any walleyes anywhere.
Absolutely.
It wants to go right under
Yeah.
Hey, Ted.
Son, that is a donkey.
That's an 8-pounder all day. All day, 8 pounds.
Wow.
that. Yeah. That hurt. Oh, look at where
Wow.
that show jay is. Literally down its throat.
Down the
goodness.
hatch on that one.
Throttled it.
That's a whole lot of walleye right
Yeah,
there.
it is.
Look at the head on that thing.
Zeros? Oh, come on.
I'm willing to venture that they're going to take the lead in this match.
Oh, yeah. Come on. 8-9. 8-9. Heck yes. Look at that fish. That is a thick one.
Those fish are eating, Tyler.
8-9 going back.
Yes, they are.
Thank you.
both of the fish they caught just
Straight up
right.
corn-fed beasts.
8 pounds, 9 ounces.
16.6 in 20
Feels
minutes.
good, baby. Feels good.
Barely touched it.
Fish?
You got a
Hey,
little bit of time. Just 40 feet out.
Did you want me to try doubling?
Nah, we're good.
Yeah, double. Let's
Yes.
do it. Let's see some fire drills. Come on. Let's see somebody go for this record. You know, when you can catch 8-pounders,
right. That is
you're not,
that is the
you're
X
not seeing them
factor.
stack up
You didn't fight till now.
smallies that are 8 pounds.
Right.
Come on, you're not that big.
No, he's only a 4 or 5 pounder.
Although,
Yeah.
although you know, if the timing's right, as last week showed, target-rich environment.
I'm bringing the scale up there.
Yeah.
I'm down here.
Yeah.
It's like there's bullseyes all over.
Right. Exactly. And you can see them at 15 yards.
Not ashamed to admit that I'm a dirty bed ripper.
Yeah. And unapologetically.
414.
414. These guys, not quite the quality of Cody and Ted, but you know,
Solid average.
they're gonna keep the pedal down. They stack up fast.
It took these guys no time to get a hang of the format here, knowing that numbers count, efficiency matters. Pretty much automatic with the app. They're both hunting all the time.
They're super efficient, and you know, it looks like we haven't seen a catch yet from Grams, and you know, it may take them a bit to relocate their fish, so we'll see if
13-9
they
already,
can,
Steve.
you know, they're gonna have to be in that situation already where locate the fish, catch them fast,
start.
and hope that these guys fall off,
start.
because these
Could be
guys,
better.
you know, they're on them, and they could turn into a runaway train.
Always
and
can
it's
be
gonna be hard
better.
to make that up.
Correct.
You see those suspended fish, usually that's a really good sign. You're kind of looking at those going, okay, that one's gonna eat.
Yes. Hey,
Here we go.
Grams are hooked up.
Maybe it just took a little bit to find them here. These guys need to get the train moving here.
Yeah, get on them and get on them quick.
Get on a hungry pod, you can stack them up quick. Nice net job. A little smaller fish, but you know, you got to get that first one.
That's right.
Break the ice a little bit.
Sean left Riley to deal with the fish, and he's right back out there.
Find the next one.
That's right.
Don't get it. Let it get out of hand
No.
this early.
Yeah. Okay.
That net in
Zero.
the back.
Oh. Zeros.
What we got going on here?
Yeah. I believe a double net job.
All right, 2 on the floor, right?
Oh, and there's another walleye.
Sean's stacking them up.
Yep.
Grabbing her. Get going. trying to get this fish to lock here.
2 pounds, 3 ounces.
2-3.
2-3.
2-3, mark it. Let's get the next one rolling. It's almost like Sean was listening to me.
Yeah.
Don't let this run away.
No.
Okay. Pow, pow.
Deal. Yup.
About 2 on the floor, didn't I?
A little excitement for Team Grams. Very nice.
What the heck?
Let's see if he can find another target.
Oh my God.
A little better fish on that second one.
Yeah.
I think I might need help. What the heck? These locked. I don't know how to unlock it.
You just gotta.
Yeah, I've been trying to like push it back together. That's what I was doing. Zero.
2-3 on the first one. We'll see what the second one goes. Another solid one, and that's exactly what they're going to need in this match is to keep the numbers up, keep the fish coming.
Keep them coming fast.
Especially if Eric and Steve are on a little better average.
$3.8.
3-8 on the second one. Puts 5-11 on the board for Sean and Riley, just like that.
Let's tighten up that gap a little bit.
Yep, absolutely.
No, they're within a couple bites now, easy.
Darn fog, I can't tell where anyone is.
Back to Joe. One nice fish right away off the bat.
Absolutely.
Looks like we have a little bug hatch happening.
Ho ho! Mr. Ackley and Mr. King hooked up.
That's got to make you want to really get one.
Yeah.
Camera guy is watching another boat catch one. Surprising today, you know, these guys are on really good stacks of fish, it looks like, and putting just beautiful fish in the boat and not much local pressure out there today, so.
Yeah, and we heard it coming into this event too, the stink about how this time of year can be so brutal out here, but it's a timing thing, right? If you're ahead of the curve before they really get in there, it can be great fishing. It's still the Bay of Green Bay.
Historically, you're okay. This last year was one of those anomaly years where the alewaves moved down in way farther than they normally do and just like obliterated the whole bottom of the bay.
Right.
Earlier and heavier than normal and further down in. And you know, that was kind of an anomaly, and I think everyone remembered that and was thinking, oh boy, are we going to be in for that again? And they started seeing a few, but
Right on the side, that's why.
Snagged it, that's why.
Oh,
that,
I don't think that one's going to count.
I don't think that one's going to work, no.
You couldn't even eat it, dude. Really? What a messy eater.
Release.
First non-target species. Took us a half an hour, which is much better statistics than Bago.
Yeah, this is one of the few matches so far in early goings that's 0-0, and
Yeah.
I got that one out of there for you, Joe.
I got to admit I'm a little
Not a
bit
problem.
surprised.
Yeah, surprised to see either of these teams.
These guys close to each other.
Great look at Mr. Okada and that beautiful Yar craft.
See him there? 3 more giant sheep.
Yeah, you catch sheep, I'll catch the gobies.
All right. Deal, man.
Halfway through the first quarter here.
Come up here.
Hey, hey, our first look at our
I'm gonna catch this
number one seed.
Hold on.
Uh-oh. Swing and a miss.
One way out there? No.
Mitchell
There's
Dawn,
3 or
Kurt
4.
Yoder. These two have looked very, very, very strong, even going back to event number 1. Definitely the turnaround season Mitch Dawn was looking for. Got the new partner in the boat, and things are working for him, man.
Got him.
Hooked up.
I'm on another one. Go ahead. Yep.
Going for the double right off the bat. I love it.
I don't think I got good hits into this one, bud. You're gonna have to go get it.
Where is he? Go to the right.
Okay. Yeah, it's a walleye.
Okay.
Looks like a good fish.
Coming this way.
Yep.
I got to think these guys are halfway through here. Didn't get a, you know, their fish that they started on, obviously they had to start change tactics maybe.
Yeah,
Just a little bit.
Right.
Looks like a dandy.
Oh, absolutely. Off in the net.
He called it. Mitch called it. Not good hooks in this one, I don't think. I don't.
So far, so good.
That's how you
We're
know
looking
you're
at a lot of
living right.
fish.
So he says they're looking at
Looking at a lot of fish, but they are not necessarily interested. We've probably thrown at, I don't know, 15, 20 fish. But it's a good start. Zeros.
Mm-hmm.
Got the pressure on me here.
Be careful of your rod, it's hooked.
solid.
Absolutely.
6 pounds.
6 even to get the day started.
£6 going back.
Nice. See my phone?
Got it.
Okay.
These guys may be a little further north and a little bit colder water.
Yeah.
Taking a little bit longer for their fish to activate today.
Right.
Maybe that's a sign of things to come, though. You know, nobody, it looked like we might be in for blistering pace, but it's not like, they're not suicidal.
Yeah. Right.
Steady. Some good weights are going to come in today, but.
There's one.
Eric's
come on,
again.
You got time.
All we had to do was talk a little smack.
Yeah, good steady pace for these guys.
I'm trying to double up, that's why.
Yep, you're good.
Okay, never mind.
Trying to double up.
Their communication in the boat is on point.
All right, I won't double up. I'll net it.
Yeah, fine.
Good one.
I don't know. Probably about the same. Trying to keep them in the water.
In the mouth. And off in the net.
Nice.
Good
A
on, Eric.
couple of those in a row now off
Yeah.
the nets.
Daryl.
These guys, maybe the overcast is we're benefiting a little bit.
Yeah,
Canada burning down.
right. There is that. Man, I was out on Friday and it was so weird the way that those clouds would roll through, and then even when it wasn't cloudy, the smoke was over top. And
Yeah, it's been really weird overcast and really poor air quality.
We're at
Yeah.
18.3. They're at
Poor air
5.11.
quality reports, and I'm thinking there's a combination of fog and smoke today. These guys pushing nice and shallow. Super active fish.
also creeping up on that 20-pound mark. 18.3 so far. We saw Graham's rip those two right back to back, but did not take long for Eric and Steve to fire back.
Mitch and Kurt holding the 6-0, 6 pounds to zip lead right now.
Yep.
Finally got on the board. We'll see if they can get their fish fired up a little bit here. Come on, take that. They're definitely looking at him.
Yep.
Hooked up. That did not take long.
I think he whispered at him just right.
Yeah.
Just enough.
Right in the bottom of the lip with the stinger. Again, not great hook.
Again.
Hang on.
I think that gives you a little idea how
go get
clear
'em.
the water is.
Yeah.
They can call them shots.
Yeah. 8 feet down.
The mouth, and yet he's setting the hook and seeing those fish.
Let's go.
Clear water. That's a good sign, though. They got two pretty quick ones.
Talk to us a little
Good
bit.
Quality.
Well, all wrapped up. We are. You want to hit anchor mode, Kurt?
Almost tell by looking at the colors on them. They're a little bit
Casting.
further
He's
north.
casting
Yeah.
a jig and a crawler. I'm casting hair. We're just outside of Egg Harbor right now. Zeros. Just outside of Egg Harbor
Good
right
to
now.
know.
Came up here Monday, and it
Little bit
seemed like
darker fish
the
up there.
alewife weren't as thick in here on Monday. Actually, I didn't see any on Monday. 512.
That's an interesting call.
5
because
3/4
eyes.
on that one. Oh, I got
Didn't see
big
any alewife
marble
up here.
eyes
We're
on that
seeing a
one.
little bit today, which I think with that south wind probably blew some of that
dark
warm water up.
Fish. You
along
know,
with
you
the
can
alewife.
tell.
Come on, girl.
It's an interesting call, though, to go up there.
Yeah.
You know, when you know you're going to need them, that can be tough to keep numbers flowing
Right.
up there, but they must have saw what they needed to see, and so far they're okay.
Got these two pushing 12 pounds on the day with those first 2 bites.
There you go. Right there.
I'm gonna set the hook on your rod. It'd be sweet.
Line and Barachoa looking
You
for
should set
the,
on something other than a rock.
looking for that first bite.
Oh,
If I catch one more rock bass, I'm pissed.
Gonna be pissed. Yes, yes, yes,
Hooked
yes. Oh, this is a good one, Johnny boy. This is a good one.
Just try not to suck.
This is a good one, boys. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, it's a big one. It's a big one.
We came up here, buddy.
Put these guys right back in the.
Can you be slower with the net on a 30-incher or no? Come on. Come on.
Oh my goodness.
That's a beautiful fish, B.
Oh, wow.
He wasn't
Yes, baby.
No, he was not.
Yes. Yes.
I took a big chunk out of the lead.
Oh, my Lord.
One swing of the
Oh,
bat.
my Lord.
Oh, like you said, dark
Look at the
ones up
size of
north.
that
Look
thing.
at that fish. Oh,
Remember the ones we want? Here you go. Yeah, keep casting.
Yep. Nice work, dude.
wow.
Zeros? Skunk is out of the boat, boys. Oh, my lordy, lordy. Look who's 40.
These guys just wiping out their Winnebago
Yeah.
coils.
Oh, there they are.
Set.
There they are. Be an 8-pounder.
That looks like a nine.
Got it locked at 9.9.
I was going to say 8-pounder.
Shall be.
Wow.
Johnny boy, they're to the left hard.
9-9.
There's a bunch.
9.9.
I'd take a 9-9.
Swim away, girl.
Is that any fun?
Gosh, if they,
Nice
if they
job,
can,
buddy.
if that's what they're around, this
We need
is going
5
to be
more.
a match here.
5 more.
If this wind don't pick up, we need 5 more.
So definitely both of these teams fish in some Door County up north.
Yep.
A little bit more than
I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack. Can we call the paramedics? Please?
9.9, correct? 9.9.
It should lock on the scale.
Do not come to Door County. The alewives have invaded. The fish are not biting.
Right.
It
They are
is no
nice.
fun.
Oh, my. John,
Yep.
they're everywhere.
Wow.
I just slide like 200 yards. See where I'm casting?
Not right where I just casted.
I didn't even see yours land.
I'm almost off the back of the kicker.
That's
Tell that looked
embarrassing.
like another one on hair, another one just barely with the stinger.
Did you get that on camera? Because that was embarrassing.
Still nice and overcast for these guys, but they're figuring it out.
Yeah.
John just casted where the fish aren't.
Sometimes it's
so
just the
people are
cadence,
aware.
you know, slowing it down a little bit, maybe a longer
So you catch
pause.
9.9s.
We figured it may be a battle
And
of
you
the
almost
haves and the
hooked it.
have-nots in this one, and so far, it's exactly
John,
what we're looking like. We
get on
got
back.
one match still knotted up at zeros, and a couple of teams over pushing that 20-pound mark as we roll in on the.
Well, that one just rolled into just about a tie. You
Yeah.
know, near within a under 2 pound difference.
There we go, Cody.
Especially on the Bay of Green Bay. Uh-oh.
Hogs for these guys. They got their third fish hooked up here. Ted's going to try to get on the board, see if
He
they can
followed
get
it
this one in the
down.
boat.
Nice.
So,
Their quality has been insane. 2 fish.
Yeah.
Some weight.
That's pretty good
that's
quality.
pretty solid.
All these fish, all these suspended
That
fish
is
are big.
following
Yeah, he followed it down from
8
3
hours
feet down.
on Lake Winnebago
Nice.
without a keeper wall.
Stopped halfway and I cast at him a
took them
second time.
across
So now he was already lower.
Yeah, that's a good one. Don't point your
6
rod too
minutes
bad.
to get their first one on the board here on the Bay of Green Bay.
What we saw pre-lines in is these guys were looking, they were in like, you know,
Can't
that
see
12,
much of
13
nothing.
feet of water,
the
and
water
they were
actually
looking
dirtied
at
up pretty
fish that
nice.
were really,
Don't let them.
you know,
Can't see.
mid-column or higher, really big
wonder
high
that
marks.
Right.
And so far, it looks like that's what they're fishing for. It's just those
Yeesh.
giant
I don't like
suspended
where he
marks.
is.
They usually bite. They can be a little trickier to present bait right. Wow, this is a giant. Wow. Look at that.
There you go. Good work. Oh, that was ugly.
That's a nice fish.
That was ugly.
Nice work.
That was awesome. You see that mouth open, those handshakes in that clear water? Unbelievable. There's guys right now that are hooking their boats up.
Literally.
I am done with work today.
Yes,
I'm going
I am
give me that back.
on my way to the Bay of Green Bay. And the good news is, I mean, Unless you're living in
Battery
Sturgeon Bay,
critically
like
low.
you probably got a
Oh,
little
they're all
drive left. So
charged.
just keep head to head on while you're on the way there.
Battery critically low.
June 4th,
Ted, try
I'm
not to
telling
make too
you,
much
You
noise.
start
Yep.
hitting those first 2 weeks of June for walleye fishing, and it is some of the best fishing of the year.
Yes.
Just unbelievable fishing all over the country. You know, there's
Just
been some
spooked
walleye
like 2 big ones
tournaments
from the boat.
in the Midwest and out west that have been, you know, showing some phenomenal
Zeros.
rates. But there's nothing like the head-to-head format where
Yeah.
you get to watch it all unfold live.
Right.
There's nothing like it from a fan standpoint, and there's nothing like it from an angler
Yeah.
standpoint.
No secrets either. You want to know what they're biting. You want to know where they're biting. You want to know when they're biting. You get to see it all unfold right here in front of a live camera.
Yep, night crawlers work. Purple hair is not bad on the bay.
I believe what you just described
6'10".
is a black and blue
6'10".
jig and a Cinco of bass fishing when it comes to walleyes.
Right.
A jig and a night crawler and a purple hair jig.
6'10".
Good fish for those guys. 6'10". Going to add to that average.
See if the Katowskis can answer.
Heard the Katowskis say they wanted a pace for about 2 an hour, and they got that first one right off the bat, and they have been whisper quiet ever since.
These flies.
She's back.
Yeah, the lake flies are something you just have to learn how to tune out this time of year, and either of the bodies of water that we fish. So
Hey, you gotta try to be a little quieter when you're moving around back there.
bear on a bait pile back there.
Let's see.
I don't know if Ted can move real quiet. That'd be like asking me to move quietly.
Is he?
Nope.
I saw him make a beeline.
Mitch
for it.
I know. I thought he was
up.
swimming away from the boat. Feels like a bass.
Just saw Don and
It's a
John and
walleye.
Brody put that good one in the boat.
Called it a bass, changed his mind.
Yep.
Straight up.
Yep.
Hold on.
Yep.
Hold on.
Whenever you can.
A little bit, not quite yet. So,
Go get him. Go get him.
oh my God.
We are getting
doesn't
some
make you wanna go fishing.
incredible shots this morning. Golly.
That is
Hey.
just absolute
First time I caught
gorgeous.
this year,
Those
Kate.
up north gorgeous fish.
Who's yelling at
Oh,
us?
that one's got a tag in it. You see that?
Walleye.
Yeah, she's been rubbing on the rocks a little bit
Yeah.
there.
Zeros.
Maybe I was just seeing something, but I could have swore that one had a tag in it.
6-0.
Six
pounder.
even.
She does look rough.
Yeah. Dorsal fin
A
beat
nice
up a
tag
little
on her?
bit. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
You got that on camera? Or do I need to?
I don't know if I can get it quite.
I'll take a picture of it.
Let's get a
What do you say that was? 6-0?
take a picture of the number on the tag so we can get a little bit of info on
Yeah.
where that fish has been. That's really exciting too. See how much these fish travel around the bay, and
Yeah.
it is sometimes a lot.
6 pounds.
Crazy.
0
We saw
ounces.
last year with Crossman and Powers in the championship. They caught one on Monument Shoal, and it was tagged in the Fox River like 3 years prior.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They have tails, and they're not afraid to use them.
6 pounds 0 ounces going back.
These guys are on a strong average, too.
They just get on a big school of bait.
And I
Where are these guys
registered,
going?
took a
Where
picture
are
of
they
the
going?
tag.
I'm going. We're gonna follow the pizza delivery guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Even though the poles are down.
Back over to Eric McCoy, Steve Lobbs, and they're hooked up.
Steve says, my turn.
Yeah.
My turn. I'll let you catch up a little bit.
So you don't trust your timing.
It's fun when you can crack them
That
like
one's
this in
hooked good.
calm water.
Yeah. Looked like another one of those 4 or 5 pounders. Oof, right in the corner of the beak.
It's just awesome how long we get to look at them.
I know.
Coming up to the net.
4-4 on that one for Mr. Lobs. $22.7 on the day.
I got one going down. There's a big
McCoy
one
and
off the
Lobs.
left side too.
Yeah, they've been kind of hanging right around in that same weight class of fish. Everybody's like that. Like those Door County, those 5, 6s out there-ish, and these guys are in that 4 to 5, and then Ed and Cody are on donkeys.
Yeah.
Got grams and grams on a few of the inner bay small fish, but you know, if they could get on a crazy amount of numbers, they could pile them up in there.
Right.
And I think that is definitely the best chance of getting that situation where you just runaway train with those cookie cutters.
Right.
That's the one.
Probably the biggest surprise for me so far today is I don't believe we have a catch from Nickel and Golke.
Nope, nothing there, or on the other side of their matchup with Ackley and Kloss. Ackley and
those
King.
are 2 boats that I figured would be stacking them up today.
Yeah.
And they're both kind of off to a little bit of a slow start.
Far enough to go. Got him?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Kurt just found a willing participant here. Something to stretch the line.
That's
He
a big
haven't
one.
moved much. Yeah,
No,
Holy cow.
That looks like a lake trout.
That's a giant, dude. And it's choked.
Oh boy. Oh my goodness, that is a giant.
Oh, wow.
Baby.
Just a submarine.
That a kid. I'm gonna fish. Make sure you register that one.
Yes, sir. In the mouth.
Yeah, make sure.
Yeah, you're gonna want that one towards the total. Drum roll, please. Purple hair jig.
That's a beautiful fish, man.
Wow.
That a kid.
You look at Joe Linenberry show with 9.9 and remember we had one.
Yeah, that was one swing of the bat, folks.
710.
Gosh, this one's gonna get way up there too.
Oh my goodness, another dog.
8-10.
Oh, man.
8-10. Wow.
Please.
The top dogs of the leaderboard so far are not letting up in this one.
It's not 30. Go ahead if you want. Yeah.
Get a picture.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Little cheesers.
Thank you. 8-10.
Absolutely.
Going back.
Beautiful fish for those guys.
Dude, they're laying up way shallow.
Whew. Just a little taste of what can happen on this body of water.
Thank you. Let's do it. Record new.
Don't let off the gas now. Need some weight.
Looks like
10. Submit.
Looking at the forecast still on weather, these guys aren't going to really see anything for wind today.
Yeah, very, very calm.
Probably clouds.
All right.
And smoke haze all the way through.
I don't mind no change in conditions the way that they're catching them right now.
Yeah, it can get tougher later in the day on these flat days out there, but man, it's looking good so far today.
Riley hooked up.
Nice and slow, right?
The back of the boat for the grams.
Drag up a bit.
See if she can add one to the total here.
Oh, wrong kind.
Wrong species.
Oh, drummer boy.
Not that kind, Riley.
That's all right.
Sean Graham's not biting that crawler down at all. That is a full sizer on there. I believe they call that a jumbo.
Yeah, you got to let them eat it a little bit if you're going to. Sometimes you need that if they're being a little fickle.
Yeah.
I'm more of a half crawler guy myself.
Is that just something that you let the fish tell you?
Yeah, you
You're
know,
getting short strikes on the full crawler. Or...
from the science behind it, I've always known. I studied that early on in my fishing career. That you get about 10 times more scent out of a crawler if it's broken. So
Interesting.
I would always pinch tails off. Some people think they like that tail for the action, but I mean a night crawler in general has really good action.
Right. Got him.
And so the scent just kind of seals the deal.
Imagine that, Cody Solberg.
See a
hooked
worm
up.
in the water.
Yeah. Cody seems to be on a mission.
I was going to say, this is the Ted and Cody we've been
You know,
used
and
to.
this is
Yeah,
what
those
I
two were
fully expected
totally
today.
active. The first one followed me right down. Like, yeah, they're just sitting out here waiting. Waiting for my buddy Solberg
Nice.
to pitch at him.
Fish, man.
We got him. There you go. That's 3 in the first hour. Good work.
Yep.
Proud of you.
16th ounce I went to. They weren't
Still in the
being
first
a little
quarter,
picky
that
on
one
that.
is. Good. Really good start for these guys.
It wasn't coming off. I just broke that.
Good job.
Zeros? Six one.
6-1. Gonna put those guys up over the pace for 100
6-1.
pounds on the day in the first
That
hour.
one is a nice one.
I mean, that's a little small for what they've been catching. But
Wow.
What's up with that?
Wow.
Come on.
We got friends.
Just like that, they got a little.
You're gonna have to have a chat with him later, huh?
Oh boy.
Ted?
Yeah.
I don't know who we're looking at there.
Can't tell either.
That one dieseled it so hard it broke the hook.
Come on.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Days, all that. Guy like Ted, he appreciates the
Every fish I caught,
the smog and the
has
fog. It
swallowed it.
makes it a little easier on
Ted's
that.
definitely on point. Yeah. Yeah. You mean the dome? Keeping the dome. He doesn't
Right.
have to wear the hood /
Right.
visor program.
Well, yeah, whatever that is, yes.
You love that.
It is certainly one of the most interesting signature looks that I've seen. First look at the mootses. Seen Okada fire off right away almost with that 6-4. Not much from them. Certainly not a unmanageable situation here for the Mootzes.
You know, it looked like Joe might go off again, but kind of got one to go right away and has been hunting for that second bite. So these guys are still, you know, not in any kind of trouble at all here, but they do need to find some fish that bite. See a slip bobber hanging there?
Yep. Well, that officially brings us to the end of the first quarter here. We'll take a look at the scoreboard, see where everything lies after the end of a first hour, and it has been some great competition, some great action so far. With that last catch from Miller and Solberg, we got a match here. Katowskis are on the ropes a little bit. They've been known for a fourth quarter comeback, but Cody and Ted are doing Cody and Ted things. 29-1 on the board in the first quarter. That's a pretty impressive number to start the day with.
Yeah, Ted and Cody are on pace for a century belt. They seem to be really dialed in and back to their old selves, just kind of focused in. Katowski's, you know, it looked like boom right away.
Yeah.
Boom, big fish right off the bat. And, you know, something must be a little bit weird going on with the fish they're on. It could just be the area they're in. It could be just making those right adjustments. But it seems like everybody's kind of in that same wheelhouse on what they're using.
Right.
We'll see if they can pick it up and get a little bit of a bite window to catch up. But otherwise, I mean, yeah, they're kind of getting in trouble.
Now, that being said, in the first one, they were down about 40 pounds to Darlene and Barry Ochoa after the halftime, so they can make it happen.
Yeah, you never know.
You can never count out the Katowski brothers. This is a surprising one here. A 3 versus 4 matchup. Nickel and Golke versus Ackley and Kloss, both sitting at zeros. I figured that this one would not be a 0-0 tie at halftime, so that's surprise, or at the end of the first quarter. So that's surprising. Saw Okada get on the board with a 6-4 almost right off the bat. The Moots is still sitting on 0. If Okada doesn't end up in a barn burner match here and he can put some more solid fish on the board, I think he'll be just fine. We see in our number 1 seed, Don and Yoder got some big fish, got some solid fish, some numbers, 26-6 to start their day. They are also on pace for a century belt. One swing of the bat for Darlene and Barry Ochoa got them up to 9-9. It's going to be a big fish battle. I got a feeling both these guys hanging out in that northern Door County area.
Very similar matches.
Yeah.
The first one with Katowski's and Solberg Miller versus the Don and Udar, Darlene Barry Ochoa. I mean, they're both in that same situation on the right fish. One team's getting the numbers, one team's not. So we'll see if that flip-flops at all.
Yeah, and then McCoy and Lobbs got a decent little lead over the Grahams. We saw 2 fish real quick for the Grahams, but McCoy and Lobbs have been on that solid 4 to 5 pound average, 22-7 in the first quarter, just a hair off a pace for a century belt, but not much more that we could ask for. We got 3 teams that are right there looking like they could have 100-pound days. A couple that could turn into runaways here if they're not careful, and one tied up at 0-0. So this is going to be a fun one to follow along with. Thank you guys for tuning in right away this morning, and it's only going to get hotter from here. It looks like Moots has got the tree up. We are making a little adjustment here possibly, but we are going to take a step away from the water, have a quick word from our sponsors, and we will be right back with more action from the Bay of Green Bay.
W7's got it right. Covering girls' high school sports all the time. 100% free, 100% live. W7 for the girls.
Quinn and Tracker here from Sportamotive in Appleton.
Shopping for your next watercraft is easy as Sportamotive, your trusted partner.
With Tracker's no hassle, no haggle pricing program, you'll get your best deal this spring.
For over 40 years, Sportamotive has been your authorized Tracker boat dealer.
With our award-winning service department and winner of the Mercury CSI Award for over 14 years in a row. Sportamotive in Appleton, your authorized Nitro and Tracker boat dealer.
Hey guys, we're live. What's the plan?
We're gonna move to trolling crawler harnesses. Jigging's not working right now, so we're a few fish behind. All we've caught is a channel cat so far, so we're gonna get as many lines in the water as possible here, so that hopefully we can start putting fish in the boat. That is the plan right now. We're gonna head over towards Vincent Point, where the water's a little warmer over there, and see what we can find. So we'll drag some crawler harnesses around at just over about a mile an hour. Try to keep the sheep head off as best as possible. That's about all we can try to do right now. We weren't able to get up and do any real pre-fishing this time, so we're kind of behind the ball on this one with this tournament. Gonna go to something that I know fairly well. Hopefully it works out.
1/4 in, making the adjustment, going to his comfort zone.
Yeah.
Probably not a bad idea. As long as there's a little ripple on that water, pull some harnesses around.
Right.
You know, they, like you said, they gave it a whirl. Tried to get on those jig fish, couldn't get them to go, you know, and if that's, you know, not happening, you got to make it happen. You can't sit around and wait.
No, absolutely
He's still
not.
in this, you know, they're definitely way in this match.
I just
Joe hasn't
happened
really
to,
managed to get it going
on my
yet.
second pitch, find a hot one, and then it got really difficult. I've missed one or two others, and there's two right there, but they are very, very moody today. Most of them are not having a good response. That's a good response.
Looks like you got one to...
Bird dogging a little bit.
Got one to react a little bit.
Come on, Joe.
Come on.
I think he's rolling with his 4-pound mono today.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd be curious to know.
Be fun. Be kind of fun.
Yeah, it's like that one there. That one should have been a bite, honestly.
He's being a little more aggressive with the rod pops and
like
stuff than anyone else that we've seen so far. Interesting.
All day.
Nick in the studio just asked if you were still using your 4-pound line.
No, but there was a fish that I would have lobbed that on. I bumped it up to 6, Nick, for here.
Nice. I love it. You know, in all seriousness, that light mono, there was a tournament last year on the tour.
Yep.
I believe we were fishing
no 4
in
pound here.
Sakakawea where
There's just too many zebra mussels.
I don't know. We had clear water, calm conditions. I was running all 6-pound mono and catching some giant fish, and
nice.
It just put me right in that comfort zone.
Right.
With 6-pound and a light jig,
right.
this nice
Not
light
so much
ball.
worried about when I hook up on the fish. It's just when you make bottom contact and drag it around a little bit, it is not forgiving here.
A little buoyancy from that mono, slowing it down a little bit too.
I was just thankful to get that first one. That first one took a lot of pressure off, but it was a solo fish, and typically on this area I like to kind of find a wolf pack because they're a little dumber, and right now I am not seeing that.
Yes.
So if I can just pluck off 1 or 2 more, and if I can maintain a lead, we might go for a boat ride. I caught some nice ones yesterday. I just didn't think I could rally enough in 4 hours to make it worthwhile. If I fished derby, I would not be here right now. But just trying to get some weight going. This was plan B. Plan A, it was totally vacant. So we're just kind of making it up as we go here today. but I'd love to pluck a couple more, and then be able to go hog hunting, because I'd like to show you guys some big ones.
You know what? At
Not
this
that-
point, with this
There's nothing wrong with a
competition
good
at zero, it might be time to
There's
just send
nothing
it.
wrong with a
You know, if you could
6.5
catch
pounder
5.
at
Right.
all. I'd just love to shoot for 10. This one might bite.
5 7-pounders would look pretty good.
Yeah, it would.
Oh, he's lazy. He's so lazy.
And very aggressive too for a lazy fish.
Mm-hmm.
You heard Joe talk about that situation. You know, if we're forward-facing fishing in a tournament, a lot of times we're looking for those big fish are often singles or doubles.
Right.
A lot of times they're singles. So that's all we worry about. But when you're looking to get a bite, yeah, you're looking for those.
That's all right.
Yeah,
because
that
there's definitely
We're gonna
competition.
find a couple.
They know they want to
couple
get
more
it before
here.
their friends, so
I haven't. There's
makes
two
it a
other
lot easier to get
competitors
that
on
bite.
this
Usually not
complex,
the
and
quality of fish you're looking
I
for when
haven't
you're in a
seen either of them
big 5 derby.
Right.
go on a tear. So it's just hunt around and hope you intercept one that moves up.
You want wolf packs in this format.
But yesterday, I had about a day and a half to practice, and yesterday when I got out here, I mean, there was 2 packs with about a 6 to 10 fish in each one, and I was hoping to be able to just come across a couple of those. But you know how that works. Just happy to be back out on Green Bay. I would love to spend a little bit more time out here, and especially during this tough time of the year. You know, there's less fishing pressure, but there's still an awesome bite to be had somewhere. I just know it. And I think I came close to it yesterday. I really do. But not confident enough in it to. There we go.
Come on, Joe.
He's around some fish, golly.
Maybe you have to shake up and change presentations
Oh my
a little
gosh,
bit.
they are so lazy. So lazy. You know what? Maybe they want to. Let me try some little Ned rig action here
There you go.
on this one.
Something different. Definitely time to try something different before you move.
Oh, those might be sheephead. Never mind.
Those will bite a net rig, without a doubt they will.
Yep, they're sheepies. Darn it.
Oh, Sean Graham's hooked up.
Not ponder anymore.
Got the right species here.
Oh, spunky one.
That'd be feisty.
Oh,
Get him, get him.
nice scoop.
Get him, get him.
It's so nerve-wracking when they're flopping right there at the end of the net. You're like, ah.
This is fun. This one, you know, had the makings of a runaway train. And
Yeah.
now it's looking like interesting anyway. So. Eric and Steve kind of banged them right away there and just cooled down a little bit. I'm sure they're going to relocate those fish and get them going again. But it does give these guys a chance to kind of shrink that gap a little bit.
Right.
Get back into it. It's good to see them catching. That's a nice fish too. Good quality walleye.
Yep.
Mine not wrapped around him.
Yeah, tangled them all up, Dad. Come on.
zeros.
Did Alec forget this was walleyes and he went salmon fishing today?
Yeah, I don't know.
Whacking salmon.
Either that or Door County smallmouth fishing. He's been doing a little bit of both.
Does he go hard salmon fishing every day? Walleye, smallmouth? I guarantee he's pulling his hair out right now.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good one.
412, 4 3/4. About that size we've been seeing from McCoy and Lobb. So if they can stay around that quality, they will be
closing the gap.
Yeah. Few more numbers, and this is going to be more of a match than some people anticipated, I believe.
Letting them go below the gunnel, right?
Huh?
You letting them go below the gunnel?
Yeah.
Jumps those guys up over 10 pounds on the day, 10.7. 12-pound gap on Green Bay is not much. It's 2 6-pounders.
Weird loops because I'm popping it.
Just more controlled chaos.
I'd just like to see Riley put that net
dude,
down,
they're
grab a rod, and
almost
look,
like they're
peek
still
over at that
engaged.
live scope
Yeah.
over his shoulder and just snipe one. Just backboat him once.
There's Die Hard hooked up.
He says, about time.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to keep the pressure because I don't want them coming off again.
Yep.
The good news for them,
they're in a 0-0 tie. They're
in a tie.
Yeah.
That's a good fish. Get some of that clear water footage.
Any other match, and they could be down a little ways, but this one, they're right in it.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, and it's in the mouth, boys.
Yup.
It's down the throat.
Oh, yeah. Dude. Oh, yeah.
Well, that's fun.
Yep.
Gone. On the fly tackle, baby. Let's go.
Where's that at Zach's Custom?
Oh, this is Caden's. This is Caden's.
Caden's?
Shout out to Caden, man. Caden was pre-fishing with me all week, the last couple days, and
all right, I'm gonna step
he
back
made some
here.
custom hair jigs. Yeah, start casting.
And them ones have been killing it, guys.
They've been doing good. Look at that dark gold big Green Bay walleye. All right, scale.
Took them a little while, but you knew this duo would not be quiet
Try,
for
buddy.
long.
Gonna try. Here we go.
Zeros.
9 pounds, 11 ounces.
It's probably like 7.5.
What do we have?
Oh, dude, bigger. 8.5.
All right.
8.6 locked in it.
Dang.
8.6.
Nice.
Give you guys a beautiful look at this
fish.
Door County walleye. I absolutely love these big Door County walleyes. Can't believe
Heck
we're in
yeah.
the home water. Look at, she's ready to go.
Good job.
Let's go.
Put it in the
Processed
phone.
fast.
Yep, 8.6.
We have seen some dandies so far come from up north.
Hey, that was the single hop. You see how fast? Hop, hit the bottom. As soon as it hits the bottom, hop it again.
Okay.
One single little quick hop. 8.6.
Yeah, if you could just
Submitted.
that way I'm not gonna walk.
Yes. Yes, sir. Sorry. We will get everything out of your way. I was scrambling looking for it. I'm like, nobody's pulled it out yet? Not a good thing when it hasn't been used yet. But hey, it's used now.
Yep. Good fish, buddy.
Yeah, hey, let me
Did
see.
you put it in the phone?
Yes.
I'm just trying to get away from that because we were starting to get on top of it.
Oh, you know, we don't want them to see us yet.
Yeah.
Because we could always keep working around it and just
Yeah.
hitting them, you know.
But that, did you
Oh,
put
yeah,
it in
one
the
right there,
phone?
one right there, yep, put it down. Yeah, 8.6.
Okay.
All right, let me get through here.
Yep.
That was a little heavier than the average that we've been getting. I mean, right around that though. I want to see one of them 10-pounders come up.
We're gonna blind it, boys. We're gonna blind it.
You just pitched at a fish because you thought he was over.
What?
I said you seen a fish and threw from
No,
up
I
here.
pitched at the area.
Okay, 80 feet this way. Oh, my splash scared him. Try to catch up to him. Oh, right on his head.
Flat, calm conditions, you will see that.
Play by play.
Right when I had 3 of them lined up.
Hey, you knew this duo wouldn't be quiet for long.
I don't know. It was a school of like 5.
You haven't seen too much variation in, in presentation so far. A lot of the hair. I mean, you think you get to this time of the year when those fish do start eating a little bit on alewives or something like that.
Right.
You start getting in a situation where a guy could throw a rip and wrap a little bit. Maybe there's too much moss, but.
Zero.
Or a jigger app.
Yes.
It's a really small one.
Or a shiver minnow.
211.
Little feller. Bumps our lead back up a little bit though.
I put the poles down.
You're going to have 2 straight in front of the bow.
Yep. We're at 25, they're at 10. Or stop getting them in the chin too. It's like a kid in a candy store. Oh.
I'm going right over your shoulder here.
Good.
Old school, no live scope.
Yeah, kinda. Oh, come on.
Look at that.
What do you got? What are you showing me?
A couple,
I
3,
lost
4,
it
5,
up there.
6.
Yes, sir.
Mitch is on. These guys have put together a pretty good pace for up north.
This feels good. Yeah, this is a big one.
Mitch hooked into one of those Door County dinosaurs.
Yeah, we just saw an 8-pounder out of this boat, so.
Don't even worry about that.
Taking big chunks at a time today.
Jeez.
Just giggling. I love it.
I would be too.
Don't scare him like that, Kurt.
Look at my parents. I was born this way. Sorry.
Oh, what a
Right in the
shot.
corner of the mouth.
Nice.
Had a boy Mitchell.
Yeah, those last couple fish, those are the right ones.
Yeah.
Hold on, buddy.
Number 1 seed is showing why they are the number 1 seed currently.
Zeros.
Good morning.
He fought bigger than a 6. 6'4". It's because he was bigger than a 6.
6 1/4 on that one.
Oh.
There's a pile of them out here
Good
yet.
catch.
Good catch.
I just saved the penalty for us.
You saved the penalty?
Yeah, I caught the fish.
You what?
Caught it twice.
It almost flopped out of my hands.
Oh.
6'4" is a good one to their total.
Brody's got 9.9.
Okay.
Gotta stay on him.
See how crucial, we're seeing how crucial that morning bite is for
I think these are the same fish.
Early morning bite for some of these teams, but these guys have been steady all the way through.
Absolutely.
Building a pretty good lead.
Well, it is about that time of the day where Mr. Sportomotive stops in, and I think it's about time that you and me hook up to one of them nitros and we head north towards Door County. Just like we were saying last week, this is if you didn't know before this, Door County is a phenomenal place for capturing fish. Whether you are targeting smallmouth, walleye, salmon, trout, you name it.
Just to go fishing.
Yeah.
Other side.
Yeah, and a stark contrast to what we've seen in Bago. Lots of teams surpassed their Bago total with about 2 swings of the bat this morning. So, lots of fun.
Got him.
Fish on.
Uh-oh. This is our battle of the Sportomotive Nitros right here. The Katowskis versus Miller and Solberg. Good to see both of these teams waking up a little bit after a slow run on Bago.
Shakes.
Boils, just boils.
They are spunky.
Yeah, I don't want to charge them out.
Oh,
good boy.
Quality of these guys.
Wow.
Cody's got his groove back.
Yeah, he does.
Baby.
The Katowskis could be in trouble.
That's a tank.
That is a tank.
Glad to see that Ted's been practicing his netting on the off season.
Yes.
Zeros, you're good.
Zeros.
I think their smallest fish today has been 6 pounds.
Yeah.
Seven, 8.
Oh,
Half pounder.
wow.
Yes.
We're nowhere near done. Keep rolling.
Yup.
Yeah.
Not the
Beauty.
not a dark fish.
Bye, girl. Thank you.
Just goes to show you there's bites going on all up and down that east shore.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the three of us could 7 pounds, 8 ounces. No problem.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's a 3-seater in there. We still got room to cast.
Oh, yeah. I'll take them like that, Ted. I'll take them like that all day long.
Good work.
You guys are going to look at this leaderboard and think, okay, with their weight and the number of fish they have, that there are in Door County, and then they are indeed not quite that far north.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm sure that's just a great feeling for a Cody.
Oh, yeah.
Good work.
Comfortable lead. Punch that fish in, so you're up by almost 30 pounds.
36.9, wow.
Yeah, after the last 2 events on Bago, they struggled hard
Yeah.
to get back into the swing of things, and now I think they're back in their comfort waters, too.
Was Ted saying, I think, did they indeed double zero?
Yes.
Yeah, they double zeroed at Winnebago.
Bago.
That's
Oh,
just
get that
painful
one,
for both
huh?
of them. I mean,
Right?
Ted's
Any one of them
fished
three,
Winnebago
maybe?
a long time, so
Right.
it's not like it's
One of them's going to eat.
foreign to them, and they've obviously had some really good success there in the past, but just didn't work out for them this year on the first run. They'll get another crack at it. And I think the next Winnebago event is a really good time of the year to fish there, so should be a better showing.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
Come on.
Oh, and he hit as soon as it hit bottom. Oh, I muffed him. Come on back, baby.
muffed them.
Come on.
Cody's looking at one too.
Mm-hmm.
I think he hit it before it even hit bottom.
Good chance.
Eric's hooked
Not
up.
as big as I thought it was. Yeah. Close enough not to cast.
Man, if these two are getting 2 to every 1 for the grams, it's going to be very difficult for them to close this gap in any sort of fashion.
Excited because it was a bigger mark.
Not a bad one.
Not a bad one.
You bet.
That's over a pound.
Yeah, I would say, without a doubt. And it's not a sheephead. Perfect.
Gives them a little bit more of a cushion.
Zeros.
Yeah, probably get that lead back up close to 20 pounds.
Should be solid 5.
5-3.
5-3 on that one. One of their bigger ones of the day.
Yeah, they're playing the numbers game today. So far, it's working out pretty good for them.
Yeah.
We're at 30. $80. 80. 180 to go.
You better get going then.
Yeah.
They must have seen the bass weights from last week.
Yeah, exactly. Said, oh boy, that might be a tough mark to beat.
A couple of them following it out of that school that are way out there.
Yeah, I just kinked my fluoro, so I just need to retie quick.
It's got to be a good feeling to roll into a flat.
Hooked up.
Right when I'm retying, man.
It's a giant.
It's a giant?
Yeah,
It's
grab that. Just grab that. Don't worry about it.
I'm grabbing the net.
All right.
I'm good.
Slow start, and these guys all of a sudden, bang, bang.
Yeah.
A couple of big shots fired.
I don't know which way. I don't want to spin the rod and take it. Here, watch out. Go around me. I don't want to spin the rod and take the force off of him, you know.
Do you want me to spin the boat a little bit?
Yeah, just a tad.
He's right here.
Okay, don't. Yep, you're good.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to do. We just cleared it out of the way. You're good. Stay right there. Work him right there. He's just right underneath you.
Easy, easy.
Yeah, bring him up slow.
Get him. Wow.
Another 8-pounder.
Yep. That's another dandy. Wow.
Ooh, they're built.
Oh, man.
Oh, let's go. They're just chomping it, dude. He's off just like that. Dude, look at the belly on it. It's going to weigh so much. Let's go, guys.
Built right.
Oh. He had that stinger hook pinned right in the corner. Oh, all right, clear. Let's not clear these this time, Kyle, with the fish on there. How's that for you, Kyle?
0.
Yeah.
I should have knew that. Me and Damon both should have knew that. We still laugh about it all the time.
That is a
Laugh and joke.
Yeah, it is. Beautiful fish. Wow.
Let's see.
8-7.
Nice.
8-7
Good
locked
work,
in.
buddy.
8-6 and a 8-7.
They like to bite.
Talk about bookends.
Yeah. Twins.
Okay.
Nice fish.
Yes, that's a giant. Wow. 8-7, guys. Ooh, she was ready.
Nice when they're built right.
Yep. So did you bring the ZV with you, or are we going to have to go somewhere to get it?
I don't live far.
Okay, perfect. Good deal. Very good.
We will have to get some gas, though, after this last weekend.
Right.
8-7. Just make sure everything's got to be right. We made too many little mistakes this year.
We had an event last weekend on Bago, and there was a lot of running.
Oh, yeah?
Anything on the other side?
Nope. Just keep catching. Actually, if I'll keep catching, you need to start catching.
I mean, it's kind of looking to me like we could probably
buddy.
dump in at Peninsula State Park and be
I know you're not with that hair jig.
within
Torque
reach
that
of
hair
some
jig,
very
buddy.
nice
Man, I've
fish.
never caught a fish in my life, dude.
Yeah, what is a hair jig? You've never thrown a hair jig before.
What's that?
It's like putting John in your boat for the first time. I couldn't even imagine if I had John in my boat.
Love you, John.
We love it's all brotherly love. All right, here, let me get in. Did you drop a couple dimes that just didn't work?
Me?
Yeah. That one I didn't feel it bite. It just all of a sudden I just like felt the weirdest little vibration with the line, like I hit a rock. And I set the hook and you
Well, you did hit a rock. It's called an 8-pounder.
When I set the hook, I thought it was a rock. Literally, I was like, no way I'm snagged. And then it moved a little bit and I'm like, ooh.
That feels different.
That feels good.
Is it fun at all to see the vibe change when a couple 8-pounders come in the boat? I hope.
Wow. The mentality in a boat when you're catching good fish is different.
Nothing better.
It's good to see. You know, a day like today, I just want everybody to catch them.
Now these two here, they need to put their foot on the gas a little bit. They got themselves in a little bit of a hole here.
Oh, yeah.
Certainly not unmanageable.
Like that?
That
right there.
was cool.
We've seen them do it. We've seen them go on a epic heat.
Yeah, we've seen them go on a couple good runs.
They're making it interesting. Boy, this looks like another giant fish.
Are you in?
You see that?
Yeah.
You see what I see?
Oh, yeah.
Just, yeah, I'm not coming up with that.
Just a whack.
Another one of those Door County boulders.
I would think we could finish this show from the boat.
Right? At least in the truck on the way there.
FaceTime or something?
Yeah.
I can feel it on the teeth.
Probably do a good multi-species.
I think that we could get in some smallmouth bass fishing. We could do some walleyes.
It sounds great.
I mean, it's
Better
right
get
there.
all the way underneath this fish, Andy.
Jump on 41 and take her north for a little ways.
Pretty far under.
Boy, you think this is a good one?
Yeah. The body language is telling me that this might be a quality walleye.
Under and up.
Oh.
Good one. I mean, the quality's here, right?
I would say, yeah. Pretty good quality.
Yeah, that thing is just gone. Just, look at, you can't even see it.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Just throttled it. Look at that.
You need a couple of those to get her back within
Wanted
reason
that.
here.
Way in there.
Couple more before halftime anyway.
Yeah.
Surgery here.
Oh, these two are so focused.
Just like that. That's a big girl, huh? That's a thick one. Just because I got time.
You never have
Is
time.
that a 28 incher? That's a good one.
Should go 8.5.
Find out. Arrows. Barely get her clipped on there.
Had themselves a 7:14 in the first couple minutes.
8-9.
8-9 on that one. Wow.
The color of these fish up here.
Gorgeous fish.
Beauty.
Whoa, all right, she's gone.
Yeah, this looks very familiar to an area that we saw last year in the championship where they caught
Did you see the?
A lot of them that
size. Did you see the
size.
thump on the rod tip? I didn't see the rod tip. Oh my God! It was slack line and it was whack. One of those instances. If I don't react, there's something wrong with me. You saw it on the active
brick
target,
hands.
Yeah. Was that 8-9?
Sounds like another angler with an 8-pounder attitude adjustment.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Get your mind right.
This is a big one, dude.
Uh-oh.
This
What do we
is
have
a
here?
big fish.
Another big one?
We saw one swing of the bat from
This is a big one.
from Brody, and
I
it was
feel
a
like you had a
9-9.
bite,
So
I think so too. Yep. Here on this side. This side.
These guys need a couple too.
yeah, they do.
A couple quick ones
Oh,
before
look how big
halftime.
he is. She is.
Oh, she's another pretty one, buddy. Nice work. Get up here.
Oh, I love these fish.
Get up here.
Oh my Lord.
I don't think it's
Come
as big
on.
as the other one. but
Ready?
it's a-
Ready? Ready?
Yeah.
Johnny boy. Johnny boy. Johnny boy.
Nice job.
Good scoop.
Keep casting. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. I'll get it out. I'm gonna keep fishing because these fish are loaded on here.
Oh,
Seagulls.
some damage quick if they can pile up some fish like that.
Yeah. Seagulls squawking in the background. A couple areas.
I'm
on
just
the
going to
bay
show you
that
that
can get
zero
like
one more
that.
time. Zeros.
Got it.
Come on, girl, open it up.
Don't tell me what Mitch and them are doing, please.
Yeah, you probably don't want to know.
Yeah.
Capiche?
6'8".
6'8".
6'8". Nice fish, Brody.
Drills into that gap a little bit.
Man, they're gone.
Keeps it third
Unbelievable.
manageable.
Yeah, I mean, for the fish they're on, it's 2 bites.
Yeah.
Why?
6'8". Yeah, she was a slimy one.
Oh, dude.
Swung on a miss.
I think it broke me off.
No.
Oh, that was my only one. My only one.
Here.
That's
This
twice
one's ready
now
to go.
today we've seen that.
That was
Yeah.
the only jig we had.
No, it's right here.
No, I was throwing a different one.
Oh no.
If that's the only one.
No,
Yeah.
no, no, no. That is not good.
Yeah, you definitely got to think about when you're talking to those 8, 7, 8, 9 pound
Right.
fish. You know, if you don't have a lot of line out, can't quite freight train them.
No.
It's kind of like bass fishing when you switch over from the flipping stick and pick up the fairy one.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden get that big eyes
Yeah.
bite. Like, oop,
Oh.
your line swimming and
Easy.
you're right next to the boat and pretty soon you're looking.
Wow.
Oh, what am I doing?
Oh. Nick's hooked up.
I will. If that's what it is, I will.
This is what these two needed. A couple.
I almost expect these guys to close the gap.
I
Yeah.
didn't even see a fish
At
there.
some
I just
point, make this
cast it at a
interesting.
rock. So, I mean, maybe we'll miss a pile of them.
Well, with the fish
here,
that people
right
are
here, right
catching, I mean, it won't take much to catch up to another team that's way ahead of you
Right.
now.
Oof. Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
Couldn't see anything, so.
Oh, that's like crack looking at that fish coming out of that clear water to the net. Unbelievable. How beautiful. There's people watching this that are getting twitchy.
Oh, yeah.
They're getting twitchy.
Not as big as we had
I gotta get the boat hooked up. I gotta get the
Yeah, other than us.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting twitchy.
You
Start
spot lock?
sending out texts. Who's gonna stay fishing today?
Clear that. Zero. Zeros. Here I am just throwing stuff everywhere too. $5.13.
Ooh, 5-13, and all of a sudden this match is very manageable for the Katowskis.
13. Okay.
Just a
A little
513.
bit. I guess I stink, huh? Just have to shower.
Hey, Mr. Okada.
See if Joe makes his big move. I'm kind of hoping he does. He's going to get fed up here and send it and go put like 4 or 5 giants.
Yeah. I am here for it.
There's Joe's
Hooked
hooked
up.
up. So definitely put down the 6-pound mono. Good one. That the sound of it.
Yeah.
At least he upgraded from the 4.
Right.
Maybe, I doubt it. I was going to say maybe a 6-pound leader, but I doubt it.
Yes. Another dandy.
They weren't sheephead, Kyle. Just throwing a little spoon on them and tap, tap, tap. I was trying a crawler, and they're so lazy.
So lazy on the crawler. Interesting.
4 pounds, 6 ounces.
Eric McCoy also added a 4.5 while we were here with Joe Okada. Guys are catching them, man. This bite has not slowed down one bit.
I can breathe. I almost earned a drink of water.
Really good quality. Really, really good quality today all the way through.
But there's more there.
It's funny, 2 weeks ago on Bago, we'd be doing a double replay on a 4.5, and today it's like, oh, and he caught another one.
You know, it's interesting. I kind of figured going into this.
Look at them all. Oh.
We'd have boats launching at, you know, I mean, and I know we had some boats launched at Bayshore.
Cameraman's going to try to get that.
I figured we'd be seeing like big numbers of those 2 to 4 pound fish.
Right.
Okay.
And so far we haven't really seen.
No, this has turned into a big fish battle right here.
And
hooked up.
Correct.
Should be in the mouth.
Die Hard's got him another. These guys have had a strong second quarter.
Right, he's
I'm all
got his
tangled
mind
up.
right now.
I can't even double up for you guys. Everything's going wrong for me today.
Oh.
You're good.
Look at that.
Brody Barriachoa also added a 315 to their total.
Big one.
Trying to close the gap on Don Yoder.
Right in the top lip.
Fish are starting to come fast.
Yep.
Good bite window here.
Scoop and score.
Absolutely.
Scoop and score.
Oh, these fish are so
all right,
beautiful.
get away. I got to get fishing here. I don't know what's going on. But I need
pops. A little quick, just doof, doof. Little quick pops. Throw at that huge school. There were so many out there. Look at that.
Again, you know, quiet first quarter.
Yeah, that one is not coming off. I was a little nervous, but he
took him a little bit
cracked it
to
so
figure it out, or you know, just for
that's
these
not
fish to
8,
fire
but
up a little bit.
Right.
I'm not
And
going to complain, I'll tell you that.
they're on the right track now.
Yes, they are.
Zeros. It's probably 6. I'd say maybe 6.5. These fish are a lot girthier than we think. Yeah, just about 6. Locked at 513.
Nice.
Good fish, buddy.
Another beautiful Door County gold.
You bet.
Let's go. I love it. Hey, Kyle, bring every head-to-head to Green Bay.
We deal with at Sporto, and he said he's having a hard time catching the eater fish out there right now. He goes, everything are these big fish like what we're seeing here. So
Yeah, I got another pot up here then.
Okay. It's a good
I'm
year class up
65,
there.
kind of at an angle towards you, probably the same ones.
Yeah, we have not seen many for fish tacos today.
No.
No smallmouth for fish tacos.
I'll come up. Yep. I'll just stay right here.
They're all on the beds.
No muskies either, huh?
No.
Tell me when you're close, I'm going to bring this in.
That's a lot of fish tacos with
Yeah,
those.
that is quite a good bit.
All right, he's getting close.
Kurt says, I want to play.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
I got to go around the other side.
Just look at that.
It's coming up.
You're welcome, viewers.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to go tail
He's
first.
pinned. No, you're good. Right to you.
Nah.
You lied.
Don't mess that one up.
Oh, yes. Wow.
Nice fish.
Oh, wow. Man, oh, man.
That is nerve-wracking when you see a big fish like that coming up from
Yeah.
way down.
Mouth wide open like that, too. Just 5-gallon bucket of water coming up.
Right.
Man, purple and chartreuse. Is that a good color?
Just about anywhere walleye swim, they're going to eat purple and chartreuse.
Blow the gun on register.
Yes, sir.
Eric McCoy putting a little gap on him now with another 5.9.
Yeah, those guys haven't slowed down at all. They've been nice and steady today. Not crazy big fish, but their
average is very good.
Yeah. Getting the job done with numbers for sure, as are these guys. These guys are on the quality and the quantity here.
7-11.
How about another one almost 8 pounds? Jeez.
Keep putting me on them.
I'll catch the 6s. You
Just as Darlene and Barry Ochoa were starting to eat into that gap, caught them 2 there pretty quick. 7-11 changes that match once again.
Feeling good right now. That's probably the longest we went this morning without a bite. We're marking fish constantly. They're kind of being real picky.
Nothing to be comfortable with.
No.
You know, I mean, still in the second quarter.
We're just trying to make some adjustments and trying to stay on top of them here. And hopefully we're figuring something out because we made one little adjustment here and that one bit right away. So keep making little adjustments here and hopefully they cooperate.
Yo! And the Grams are netting one. Oh, those last couple catches, McCoy and Labs have put 30 pounds on them here pretty quick. And that one is not one of those Green Bay Giants like we've been seeing.
And McCoy and Labs, Don and Yodar, both in that 40-pound range. Yeah, it's going to take a bunch of these ones. Everybody's getting in on the action on this bite window.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it stays on like this because this is going to make things pretty much hot action for anybody watching today.
Yeah.
Everybody watching today. We're probably going to be losing viewers because they're going to be hooking their boats up.
Unfortunately, yes. And I do not blame them one bit.
2.9. 2.9 lock.
2.9 on that one.
Good job over the gunnel. Let's get the next one.
I wonder how many people are picking up their phones right now to call in sick for the day.
Exactly. Calling you guys to see if you can rig a forward facing in the next 45 minutes.
I thought I just heard a hook set.
Yeah, and I just heard that McCoy and Lobs battled back of that 2-pounder that they just landed with a 5-pounder. So if they can keep that kind of gap on, man, it's
runaway train.
Cats.
This one is not. The Katowskis have drawn this back to be a tight-ish match, especially on the Bay of Green Bay, but that one's going to open that gap right back up.
Yeah, 14 pounds, not
2 7-pounders. We've seen a lot of 7-pounders so far.
Jeez.
That one?
Like that one, yeah.
In the net.
Similar.
Oh, it's in the net. I'm sorry.
Came off.
That's clear.
Zeros.
Jeez. Back to back.
McCoy and Lobs having a little bit of a home run derby right now. Teeing off.
Just boated another 6-12.
get through some of these fish catches, and
6'4".
They're coming hot and fast. Hot and heavy.
6'4". Another good one. Not super long, but thick.
Beautiful.
Thank you, girl.
Yeah.
It's 6'4". 6 pounds. 4 ounces.
Sean Graham's fired back with to that 6-pounder with
Got
a
2
1.8.
donkeys.
What's that?
2 donkeys just sitting off to your right, 3 feet down. I'm not even going to bomb at
that
it.
puts them in a good spot, but
Very good
they
spot.
still have work to do. This one is by no means. This is going to be one that's going to come down to the fourth quarter.
I think so.
For sure.
Man, Don and Yoder quietly 6 fish, an average of 6'11", big fish 8'10", 40 pounds, 5 ounces on the day, and they're hooked up again.
They're trying to run away with it. You know, if they can keep them going, these kind of fish going, they're going to run away with it.
This is a left.
What do we got here? See if they can continue with that great quality.
Give it time, give it time.
Holy smokes, I think so. Get that one in the boat. Not that big.
That's a long one.
That's a long one, yeah.
I got your hook in my leg.
Oh, no.
You got it?
What are we, salmon fishing here?
Got a 9-pounder in the net. Got a hook in the leg. That one might be bigger than 9. Oh my goodness.
I might put a tape on this one.
Look at the dimensions of that fish.
That is a perfectly built Green Bay walleye right there.
Secret bait.
Green Bay Giants.
Never seen that trick before.
No one else is using that one.
That one actually came in pretty easy.
Towards. But you got it. We're drifting in. So
It's got to be over a 9-pounder. I mean,
Has to be, right?
He's a big guy, and I'm looking at that thing when he's fumbling it with it on the floor. I'm like,
Sorry, bud.
Me?
Yeah.
Penalty?
Nope, 10-5.
What? Catch another one. What are you waiting for?
10-5.
Wow. New big fish of the day, and I think that's new big fish of the season. We didn't see any 10-pounders in the first one.
Boy, that's. What do we got?
29 and a half.
29 3/4.
Wow. And a 10 1/4 pound Green Bay stud.
Right. Built right.
Want to take a picture of this one?
Oh, wow.
We got a picture, buddy.
They are having a day, folks.
It's pretty impressive how some of these giant hens are putting on that.
Yeah.
They're really putting that weight on.
They
fast.
took no time to get right back to summer builds. Wow.
I think it's safe to say the alewaves haven't came in yet.
Yeah. And just like that, these two are over 50 pounds on the day.
It's the first one I've seen, well, second one I've seen this year.
10-pounders don't come around often, even on this body of water.
Yeah, baby.
Uh-oh.
Glad you're here.
Jump back in the boat in one of them Sportamotive Nitros, and they are hooked up. Oh, you can never count the Katowskis out, no matter the gap.
No, they're happy here. They're in their happy place for sure.
And we heard Andrew mention before lines in, they feel like this bite will only get stronger as the day goes on.
20 pounds is just not safe at all.
Oh
my God. These guys are catching.
Oh boy, right in the lip. Right in the lip.
Jeez.
Then, Doug.
Someone knows what they're doing out
That's a
here.
good one again. In the corner of the lip. That's another good thick fish.
Unbelievable the quality of fish today. I don't think we've ever seen anything like it this time of year.
No, not this time of year. Absolutely not.
Where everybody's on the
yeah?
right fish.
Get up there.
That's
7-1.
7-1.
Belly on this thing. What are these things eating already?
They're eating rocks.
It's like the
straight up rocks.
It's like the walleye version of the Lake Fork Elite.
Yeah,
right now.
exactly.
Hammer time.
Just a Thanksgiving ham coming over the side.
And it doesn't look like they're on top of each other either. I mean,
no.
They all have plenty of space.
Yeah, guys have spread out very well. And we are at the end of the second quarter. We are only halfway through this incredible day. We'll pull up that scoreboard and see where we're at. I think this one was pretty unexpected for just about everybody as far as the weights that we are seeing. And oh my goodness. Match number 1 between Solberg and Miller and the Katowskis is not disappointing. 42-13 for Miller and Solberg, 29-5 for the Katowskis. That is a strong day for both of them. You see big, strong second quarter for the Katowskis. This one's going to get interesting, I promise you that. Nickel and Golke, very strong second quarter, got that gap 22-10 over Ackley and King. Okada put his second one on the board there, 10-10. Just slow picking away. You feel like this is just a firecracker waiting to shoot off here with Joe Okada. He's definitely around some fish. Don and Yoder having a phenomenal day, 26-6 in the first, 24-4 with a 10-pounder in the second. 50 pounds, 10 ounces, our only tee, I take that back. Our second team on pace for 100 pounds today. Got about a 30-pound gap over Derlene and Barry Ochoa, but that's 3 10-pounders, which sounds crazy, but right now it's not. These big ones are biting. And the Grahams have found themselves in a deep hole here. McCoy and Lobbs quietly 34-10 in that second quarter, got themselves over 50 pounds, 57-1. We got some barn burners here, Nick. This is pretty impressive.
A couple of these matches are going to come down to the fourth quarter. We're
Absolutely.
And it'll be interesting to see if some of these people that had a really slow start can put it together.
Yeah.
Moots's took them a little time to get set up with the trolling operation. We haven't seen anybody else trolling today. We'll see if they can get anything rolling on the boards. And then, King and Ackley, I believe, they're pulling some boards around now too, and see if anything, we'll see any trolling fish today. But yeah, I think it's going to be exciting to see the guys that are on that, Cody and Tad, Mitch and Kurt, and then Steve and Eric, if those guys can keep the pedal down, we might see 3 people break 100 pounds today if this fight picks up at all.
I am here for it, absolutely. And we will not stop bringing it to you guys. Just a quick break here. We'll take a look at some of those incredible fish catches that we saw in the last hour. And then we'll have a quick word from our sponsors, and we'll be right back out here on the Bay of Green Bay to watch more incredible walleye fishing. Thank you guys for sticking with us.
And on.
Go.
Got a good gut to it.
Yeah, baby.
Go. On your right. Come on. Go. Oh. That's it. Look at that fish. That is a thick one. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yes, and it's in the mouth. Walleye. I absolutely love these big Door County walleye.
Come up slow.
Got him.
There's one.
Got him?
Yep.
Better.
Coming up.
Baby. Got him.
Yeah, I'm on another one.
Go ahead.
Off him in that.
Yes, 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 yes. Come on.
Ooh, doggy.
That's a beautiful fish, B. Yes.
Yep, yep. You gotta go get him.
Okay.
Got him.
Oh, tail.
Want to take a picture?
W7's got it right. Covering girls' high school sports all the time. 100% free, 100% live. W7 for the girls.
Quinn and Tracker here from Sportamotive in Appleton.
Shopping for your next watercraft is easy as Sportamotive, your trusted partner.
With Tracker's no hassle, no haggle pricing program, you'll get your best deal this spring.
For over 40 years, Sportamotive has been your authorized Tracker boat dealer.
With our award-winning service department and winner of the Mercury CSI Award for over 14 years in a row. Sportamotive in Appleton, your authorized Nitro and Tracker boat dealer.
Oh, no.
Joel Moots is hoping to fire him up with the snack pattern.
Just covering water.
Yep.
The old 10 sandwich pass.
That's right.
16 feet.
Trolling time equals snack time.
That's right.
Don't eat. They eat, but they're all.
These guys got no time to eat snacks. Too busy reeling them in.
Better get your eyes checked.
Yeah.
Eric said something about 130 pounds to go. You know what? Scary. Scary enough. You might not have been kidding.
You know what? They might not be far off.
They kind of hit a blistering pace in that second quarter.
Yeah.
We didn't have a lot of those catches to show because we had so many catches to show.
Right.
Okay, I'll add 4, 9. A little bigger than 2-pounder.
These guys not catching them golden Door County ones. They're somewhere further down south, it looks like. And these are the numbers you kind of expect on that further south bite.
This is fun.
Very shallow, too. Very shallow. A little bit warmer water. We had heard some 55,
61-10.
54, 55 up there. These guys
fish.
looking at 60-degree water, shallower water, a little bit warmer. Good numbers, though.
Back on that lad. He like seen the boat and he skirted out.
7.5 pound average, 3 fish in the second quarter.
Right next to the boat.
Damon Jack.
Adding another.
Right at the boat.
Oh yeah, that one's in the mouth too.
Yes, it is.
Love the
Right
boils.
in the corner. It's get on the trolling motor. Get on the trolling motor. Go to your right. Go to your right. Slow.
Easy, big dog.
Okay, he's right here. He's right here. Go deep. Good work, kid. Such a giant.
That's another dandy. Wow.
Hey, let's go.
Hey, I'm always due for one. I'm always due, man.
Right
Come
next
on.
to the boat. Right next to the boat.
Oh, okay, right out.
We needed
Ackley
that.
and King better get on the move. This
Right out.
boat
There's
has
too much
some
low time.
energy in it right now.
I cast it right to that fish. I watched him come out of the rocks and I tossed it just in front of him. Right down to the rocks and 2 pops he hit.
Now, if only all of them did that.
So if someone wanted to get out on the water like today,
Clips
you
off
guys
the
have
fish.
anything on the showroom floor that you can get them set
we're
up
gonna
with
clear,
and on the
press
water by
clear,
like tomorrow?
Zeros.
Hey, you just let me know.
Come on,
okay.
V8.
I think
we'll
he's gonna
figure out
go
something for you.
Give you a test
7:15
ride.
just because they're not going to give me an 8 ball.
We'll make it happen.
that's
Yeah.
You know?
Hey, we'll take it.
All
I
right.
will be down at
You got a
Walleye
stomach.
weekend.
Oh, not even 7, man.
Friday for the anglers, and then Saturday and
6-11.
Sunday.
Okay.
If anybody does want
Locked
to go
in.
for a ride in a ZB21. So we will be
Where's
down
your
there
bump at?
all weekend doing test rides. So
Give it to
yeah.
give it to him for the
get a chance
folks,
to
you
see
know?
what the nitros
Just to show
actually
them
do.
a weight.
Yeah,
how they
just show
perform.
them.
We already put it away.
Yeah, we put it away, but that's
Yeah, it
another
looks
Door
like a great
County,
weekend if you
real
wanna
nice goldfish.
Maybe find
These things
some-
are beautiful.
If you guys want to
We
get on a guided
absolutely-
trip and catch a
also
bunch
get
of
some
these,
top speed
hit me
rounds
up,
there.
Dired Angling on Facebook.
That is a good
Exactly.
possibility.
If you heard Alec,
You know, it's
he guides
always,
for these things all the
good
time.
weekend for
Get out on
Walleye
some
weekend to
fun.
have a little chop. So.
Yeah.
Giant walleyes year round, no matter what time of
Good
year.
Walleye weekend.
And I'm very lucky to be his tournament partner, so I get to come do it all the time. And there is nothing better than when they kick away in that clear water. All right, let's get another one.
There'll be a lot of competitive brands in the water as well.
Did it
so
crack it?
You can hop right
Oh,
from
dude,
one
yeah.
to the other and actually, see multiple brands.
Yeah,
and
feel
how
the
they
difference.
perform, so.
These guys have their foot on the gas.
Yeah, they do.
Big time right now.
I don't think that tough one last time around on Bago really rattled their chain too much. They have picked up right where they left off.
It's almost like they're mad at him right now.
Yeah.
Good thing that one choked her.
Now he's got the stinger in there.
61-10. They got the grams in a headlock at this point.
What a treat today's show. Watching some of these fish catches, just beautiful walleyes.
Yeah.
Again, everybody, all the other circuits out there have been around on some big bites and some big fish, but man, there's nowhere you can watch it live like this format.
Watching it live, you're going to see firsthand too what they're doing to make it work.
Yeah.
Bringing our average down, Steve.
4-5.
That's pretty good when 4 or 5 brings the average down.
Yeah, I would say. Gosh, 65-15, and we are 15 minutes past halftime.
Hey, right in front of me, 60. Two of them.
They are on the pace to break their own Walleye League record.
Cracked it.
Alex Scott.
Oh. Okay, look, man.
This is a big one.
Yeah, I see
There were
him.
2 big marks. Well, they're all big. Let's just say that.
Okay, you doing the trolling motor thing again? Perfect. Okay.
That's okay.
Man, that clear water, you see him so far down.
In
that
the
one's
mouth.
in the mouth.
Smaller one, but we'll take them.
Hey.
I'm not gonna
Absolutely.
complain. That's the smallest fish I've caught. All free fish. But he's an aggressive fish, and it's weight, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's over a pound.
Yeah, I was going to say, he will add to the bottom line.
Everyone counts.
Right in the corner.
These guys having almost as
Don't
much of
even
a
need a
fire
stinger
drill
hook
as
for
what
these
they were
ones.
doing on Bago. They're just 3 pounds bigger.
It's so
3
good,
to
though.
6 pounds bigger.
They put on a great show in the mouth of the river. at
Yeah.
the Bago event.
You're the smallest walleye I've seen up here in a long time, bud.
They
Are
had
you,
a
are you
battle-
lost?
But guess what?
We watched them battle
happy
through
with you.
small walleyes and
Yeah.
non-target
I'm happy with you.
species and
We'll hit
just
some
fire
zeros.
drill.
Zeros.
Looks like that energy's carrying over today.
What a fun day so far.
They even gave those guys a mulligan, you know, they
Yeah.
give them the handicap of not catching one in the
4-3.
first quarter, but
4-3. We're not even going to show that one off. That's a small walleye. I'll take that one on Bago, though, but that thing is a dink. for
Yeah.
here. That's our dink.
That's our dink.
No more like that.
Jeez.
Record new catch. 4-3.
You know, after all these other fish that we've seen catch, I thought that was a lot smaller than 4 pounds.
33-8.
yeah, just a testament to the quality today.
Yeah.
Caden, them hair jigs, man.
Giving away the secret again.
You see enough fish on that Die Hard Angling social media.
Yeah, no kidding.
And get the gist that he likes throwing hair this time of year.
Dude, another one just buried in the stinger, Damon.
Damon's like, come on,
Yeah.
quick, get one before he's
Where,
ready.
where the heck are they?
Mine.
Back with the Grams, and they have an uphill battle ahead of them. They're going to need to pick up the pace.
5 fish, smaller ones for these guys. Sean's into one now. See if he can get something a little bit bigger to add up on there.
What's gonna happen, Ryan?
Needs bigger or a lot more fast?
Yes.
Now you get your net in the water and like get underneath that thing, okay?
Okay.
Here. Reach out, extend your. Yep. Keep it above the water. Get him! Up! Whoa!
Nice.
Good job, Ryan. I'm like, faster!
Don't scare her
Come
now.
on.
Come on, Sean. That's a dandy.
Yeah, it is.
A little bit better than the size he's been on.
That was the size I was catching today.
0.
A little bit better. He actually added one that was just a pound, eh?
Yeah.
For the last fish.
Yep.
Now we're cooking.
Yeah, that one's a little more like it.
412.
412 on that one.
Get a couple fish tacos out of that one.
Yeah. You figured Eric wasn't going to let him get away with that one.
Hey, look, Eric's got one finally.
Oh, boy.
It's like he knows.
Never mind. Took back off.
Just boat flip them.
Carpet flop it.
Hot,
Hot.
hot.
I don't know, it might be in the corner. That's the whole thing. The jig's out of it. The jig's back in it.
Hot, 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 hot.
This corner?
The stinger was just in the...
Now that one's going to hurt the average Eric. Come on.
I didn't want you to feel too bad about that 4-5.
That's a good tournament partner right there.
Yep.
0. £3 pounds, 4 ounces.
All these guys seem to have the lake to themselves on a Wednesday morning.
Mm-hmm. Very surprising.
4 ounces.
They're just loaded in here. They're just.
You guys got anything cooking over there at Sportamotive for Walleye Weekend aside from the test rides and stuff? Any deals, promos?
Biggest thing is going to be Polaris just released a whole bunch of big rebates beginning of the month as far as some side-by-side stuff goes, ATV stuff. So giant rebates on $4,000 on some select
that
units.
was perfect. That's good TV right there, boys.
We got $2,000 off North Star Rangers, which is full cab, heat, air conditioning.
Yep.
You know, last month I said, you know, this is the biggest rebate I've seen in forever at $1,000, and now they just doubled it. So
wow.
Oh my God.
So now is the time to get in a new four-wheeler side-by-side.
Yeah, I wouldn't wait because, you know, we're going to run out of them with these huge rebates that they got going on.
Alec Nickel backed into a good one.
Imagine that.
We talked about that at halftime, that I kind of had the feeling he's going to go off yesterday.
Yeah, these guys are going to go on a little run here.
So you're going to work him. He's just going where he wants to go.
Yeah.
I'm not really trying to force him.
That's kind of when you know you have a good one on this body of water, when they just kind of are going where they want to.
Corner.
Oh.
Scoop it in it.
Yup.
That one might hit 8-9.
Cool.
With the new hair jig, I guess it wasn't just that one.
It was me.
Dude, it's the hopping, dude. You gotta get that hop going. Dude, this thing is so fat. Another one of Caden's hair jigs.
Right here.
A different one because I lost the good one.
Oh, God, you know they're nice when they get a
barely
forehead.
hooked. Barely. Almost. Oh, dude, it was just hanging by a thread. A thread.
Just hanging in there. Sometimes it's hard to put a hook through that head on a fish like that.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll give you guys a look real quick. Like I said, shout out to Caden's Hair Jigs. You guys will see Caden
nice
on the next head-to-head, 2 head-to-head events now. Wow. The next Green Bay one in July. He will be my sub because Damon has the NWT. Damon, where did you put the scale?
Their weight back this fast.
I know.
It's right underneath there.
Not where the box is.
And those
the
fish
same
up
place
that far north, they spawn late.
Right.
Wow,
I mean, these fish should be just done post-spawn, and they're freaking packing it out already.
Built already.
People don't realize, you know, I mean, you have the inner bay stuff and those fish spawning in the beginning of April, and these fish are spawning in the beginning of May, and it's been a month out, and they're already
8-6.
packing on beautiful.
8-6. Wow.
Catching twins out here.
That moves the board fast.
Yeah, it does.
That is not a pre-spawn, guys, I promise. Might look like it, but it's not.
Right? Yeah, it's just too far out.
Yeah.
To be pre-spawn. Just unbelievable, all those hens are packing on bellies already. You know, they have, other than the alewives, you know, up here, we're looking at these fish eat gobies. They have the young of the year drum, young of the year white perch.
Yep.
Yellow perch.
0.
I mean, the yellow perch used to be a huge player all over the bay back when I started
Don't worry, guys,
fishing
we ain't
tour
laying
in
off.
You know, just a ton of trolling with fire tiger patterns. There was perch everywhere, all over the column, and a lot of it was perch bites. Everybody's pulling fire tiger blades and things like that, and just hasn't.
Both of them.
I don't know after
been that way for a while,
for you
but
guys.
we know those perch are coming back.
Yeah, making a good comeback.
You said I'm taking these things off, and I have no idea where you went with them after that.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go.
But there's so much going on in this bay. It's such a dynamic fishery. You have the whitefish.
Yeah, come up here.
Huge population of whitefish.
Right.
Drum, white perch, gobies, yellow perch, alewives. It's just smorgasbord, and obviously these fish are taking advantage of it.
Clearly.
I want to play.
Hey, Eric's hooked up. How about that?
Strange.
Gonna crest 70 pounds on this one. Well on pace for 100 pounds.
Nice.
And off. It's amazing how fast they
Actually, a good fish for what they've been catching.
Yeah.
Just a skinny one though. Zero. £5.
Nice 5-pounder. Steve's got a beat on one.
Yeah. Gonna put those guys right on pace.
Sean chipping away here. Get another one of those
get below
4 or
him,
5
don't you?
pounders.
Scoop at him. Wait. Come up. Nope.
Yep.
Wiley one.
They're feisty though, they are.
Yep. Definitely a hot fish. Fighting to stay within 50 here, you know.
Yeah.
It might get ugly, but at least they're catching them, having some fun.
At the very least, they could use a big weight day. They were down in season total weight, and if that record's not going to help you get inside the playoffs, your weight has to.
Zeros. $2.8.
2.8 on that one.
Put some over 20, you know, give them something to shoot for here. See if they can rack up 50 pounds today.
That's right.
5 fish.
Seems like Sean's looking at plenty of them. Just need to get them coming a little bit faster.
Yeah, like you said, either more of them or bigger.
See if Sean can stick another one here. Those last 2 fish came pretty quick for him.
Right back over to McCoy and Lobs. Eric's hooked up on cue.
Eric was due for one.
It's been a while.
Yep, I messed up the first cast and ate it on the second cast.
Eric's messing up a lot here.
Clearly, you can see by the total.
Little guy.
What's these guys closing in on 80 pounds here?
Zero.
Halfway through the third quarter.
Four two.
4-2 on that one.
Oh, got me a little bit.
Couple of good tournaments, I think, for both of these anglers. Different tournaments since our last show with them. Steve had a good finish in a bay tournament on the bay here, and Eric had a pretty good outing at the NWT. Two snipers in the boat.
Yeah, these guys are
makes a deadly combination.
Next level when it comes to pinpoint casting, sharp shooting them.
That might be the one I threw back because he's just laying on bottom. I'll get your big one out here.
Eric's peeking back at fish that Steve's looking at. We put these guys on the spot a little bit now.
Yeah, 78.5 on the day after that one.
Good little ripple on the water for them. It's
yeah,
quite glass
starting to
flat.
pick up a little bit. Jump back in the boat with Nickel and Golke, and we'll notify you guys a quick message from our friends with the guide directory here at Head to Head. If you want to get out with Die Hard, he's been absolutely hammering. It's getting to be salmon season. Clearly the walleyes are biting. Door County smallmouth fishing is going to be good for the next 2 or 3 weeks yet. So give him a call there. You see his number on the screen. You can hit him up on Facebook and Instagram as well. Very active on social media. If you're not going to book a trip with him, at least head over to his social media and give him a follow. You'll be able to get a hot bite report on exactly what's going on this body of water. He's out of Sturgeon Bay, Wisconsin. He does all of it, man. He's on the smallmouth, he's on the walleyes, he's on the salmon, he's on the trout. Alec lives on the water. He's a great guide, very informational, a lot of fun in the boat, great energy in the boat. So he's a great one if you're looking to get out on the Bay of Green Bay. Also, Bob Kloss is out of town for this one, I believe on a trip and on Erie, but he is our other suggested guide here on the Bay of Green Bay. Fin Fanatic Fishing Charters, you can see there a pile of eater walleyes. He's very good at that. He can put you on some good ones. Also does the salmon and trout game. You can starting to see pictures all over social media, guys hammering those big lake fish. So now is the time. Give him a call. I believe both of these guys got some openings coming up. If you want to get in the boat with them, then now is a great time. Like we talked about, you could do a multi-species trip, some smallmouth, some big fish or big lake fish, some walleyes. All of it is on the table here. Be sure to give these guys your business if you're looking to get out on the Bay of Green Bay. They support this programming, so we'd appreciate it if you fans of Head to Head would support them and get out on the water, man. Clearly, if this show right here doesn't make you want to get in the boat with someone who knows what's going on, I don't know what will.
But these guys can help you figure it out a lot faster. You can really cut down that learning curve and see what that salmon fishing's all about.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people thinking about walleyes and smallmouth here, but there's just a phenomenal salmon bite and trout and salmon bite, and these guys got it dialed.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there's no better way to learn than actually being in the boat with some of these guys that, you know, not only guide, but they tournament angle
right
also. So, I mean, they can get you dialed in and teach you a few new tricks.
Right. Absolutely. And like we've talked about, they'll cater a trip to you. If you want to go on a meat run type trip and catch numbers and just have fun in the boat, they can do that. But if you want to do a die-hard tournament strategies type day out there and kind of see how they would break down northern Door County, really any part of the bay right now, this is a great trip to get on with them. They'll really break it down for you and show you exactly how they would do it under the pressure of a tournament situation. And clearly, we've seen so far this season, they're the 3 and 4 seed, so no stranger to catching fish.
No. And, you know, they'll be able to show you a little bit on the live sonar if you ever have questions on that stuff. I know Bob is phenomenal on the Loran stuff.
Yeah.
Personally, so.
Looks like Alex. A few targets acquired here.
Yeah.
Trying to throw the old 1-2 punch at him.
You hear him talking about that quick hop. You see them both working aggressively, both working hair.
Trying to get that reaction bite. I'm a pretty firm believer that hair jig hopped fast like that is a lot like a little goby darting around down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we keep getting that, then. There's definitely a couple sliding back around on the bottom. Oh, one's chasing mine.
Fairly quiet for these guys in the third so far.
So far. Conditions have definitely changed a little bit where they're at. Sun's out, little breeze rolling in.
Got him. Stay with yours for a second. They're fired now. There's a good tick. All right, now I need you.
Yep, coming.
It's like, I want to play. I want to double.
Right this side.
Ooh, another good one. Dang.
Good move. I got it.
Yep.
Right through the snout. Zeros?
Mm-hmm.
Took some of my hair. Five nine.
Just a small one in
little move. Got
comparison
him
to
some
what
fresh
we had
fish.
been seeing him catch.
First cast.
Still a
5'9",
very,
big
very nice
registered.
fish.
Now we got to go. What do you say, Kurt?
Sorry, what I was on one.
Little move. These guys made a little move, and
They're still at 20.
Oh yeah, it's further than that too. And left.
Okay, go left to me then.
Another one that left and went to the alewives.
few schools of alewives showing up for these guys. We've seen some views on the live scope views. I don't know if we've had any on live yet, but where we've seen that
How long?
alewife school.
Right.
Okay, I got one coming down on me.
Might have a double going here. Steve, not too worked up.
Nope.
These two are machines.
Yeah.
Not coming up too easy. It's a good sign.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, you bet.
There's your 6.
Yeah, I mean, that fish just wasn't. He was right at the boat, and yeah, it's not coming up yet.
Yeah.
You like to do that with those.
Boy, it's amazing. It is truly, truly amazing how this fishery evolves and how the fishing changes. You know, where you, in the past, this would still be prime time. People are starting to think about mud flats and pulling spinners and just cranking tons of walleyes out here. And you know what's happened to that? You know, you'd see hundreds and hundreds of local boats, and it just, you know.
Yeah, it has changed.
What's going on?
I think you got mine.
Nice fish, Steve.
That was a 6-7 for Steve.
So was mine like 6'5"? I should be able to look at the biggest fish and see.
I always feel like Eric's a few seconds from hook set.
Yeah.
When he's looking at one.
Not because we're catching fish. I don't know. If you're watching, though, I made a bet with him that if we lose by 55 pounds, I get to go through his box and get 5 lures.
Well, you can go through the store and take 5 brand
I'm
new
going
ones.
through
You're
that
not,
box.
No, we're
You
not.
got-
There's some
you got
secret stuff in there that
you got stuff in that box, you don't have to
there might be some TNT in there. We might actually get a fish if we use that.
Bob, why couldn't you be gone for
the
Bago event?
Erie is a whole bunch of fun right now. Thanks for Maybe send a couple more Snapchats of all the live well full. Dude, yeah, well, sure. Yeah, I've been getting them all week. Yep, we got them again. We got to sleep in till 9, and we got our limit. Oh man.
On the other hand, I hope things are going good for the games.
Yeah, me too.
We didn't really have a game plan coming out here.
We really did not. We're hoping to get silly lucky. We get markfish at the very least.
It's probably a muskie.
It probably is. That'd make for some entertainment. If you want to go walleye fishing in June, probably don't go to Green Bay. Or at least don't go with me.
Yeah, I mean,
that Viper tackle to put on?
Nick Hackley, a heck of a troller, and usually there's a bite that exists out here like that.
Why not? Don't you support small shop local? Like, what's up with that?
Yeah.
There's something about it. When you have to know, and I think I talked about it. I hit on it a little bit last time with Moots's when they had a struggle on the second event in Winnebago with the trolling. That if things are not on, if you're sitting there bored, that ain't it.
Yeah.
You have to move right away, and it's almost like, I think I hit on it then, is that if you get 6 rods in and you haven't had one yet, you're already thinking about your next move.
Right.
You need to be thinking about your next move. You need to be like super aggressive. This is a time of year, it's June, man. They should be biting somewhere.
Right.
There should be a trolling bite somewhere, and this isn't it. So, be a little more aggressive. Think about, all right, where should these fish be biting right now? What is the wind been doing? Which way has the wind been blowing? Where is it stacking up bait fish? Where can I run these baits over some fish?
Right.
And we've seen some people that got a little bit of a ripple and they have flat water. That's tough. There's a good look at some nice marks in 5.5 feet of water.
And Steve's got one of them.
This is a deal where on this body of water, if those fish are in water that shallow, I'm here to tell you, they're usually eaten.
Yeah. They're not just there to hang out.
Very catchable typically when they're in that depth on this body of water. Just a nice day for fishing out there. Boy, this one isn't just coming right in either, is it?
No.
Yep.
84-12 in the boat. A couple more like that, what they've been catching, and they're going to be right there at 100.
They have been. They have really been blow for blow too.
Yes.
Five something.
Yep. Working on it.
$5.12 on that one for Steve. This duo here looking to be our first ever to hit the 100-pound mark twice in a season, and we're only 4 events in.
Don't think for a second that Eric McCoy isn't thinking about beating their own record.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing right now.
And he's got an hour and 9 minutes left. He's in a better position than even they were in the first event when they set that record.
What was their total?
108 pounds and some change, I believe.
A couple of dandies there on the screen.
Yeah, they're around them. And they've done that without one of those 9 or 10 pound bites.
Boy, it just targets everywhere, everywhere. I mean, look at he's spinning that live scope view, and our targets, close targets.
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
Orb here, orb there.
I mean, you can see how shallow they are.
Right.
5 feet of water.
So their mark to beat is 100 pounds, 107 pounds, 11 ounces. Oh, that one went straight to the bottom on it. So 18 more pounds would do it.
Beautiful look at the Garmin here.
She didn't go down on you. Went down on me though. Went down on me though. Maybe not. Yeah, I think so. How long?
And hooked up.
How long? Okay.
Steve drilled one. Eric just checking in to see how far out it was, so he knows how much time he has to get back and get the net. No nonsense from these two.
Needs to be a 9.5 pounder to get over 100.
You know, I think they're going to make it, but maybe not with this one.
Yep.
I mean, it's not a small one. Reverse net job?
That's a good one.
That is a good one.
I think you said normal net job's just too easy.
Yeah.
Closing in on 100 pounds of walleyes hitting the deck for these boys.
I'm willing to venture with an hour and 6 minutes left, they're probably going to get there.
Just another enjoyable head-to-head day for these fellas.
Yeah.
Decent.
6 pounds, 9 ounces on that one.
Now we need like an 8 or 9 to break 100 again.
Yep.
Just like last time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he came off again.
I think that was 100 pounds right there.
I didn't think he was following it. I wasn't paying attention enough.
97.1. His mic's a little bit quiet.
Wow. They are right there. These two have kind of fallen off the pace a little bit, but their opponents have been whisper quiet lately. 56.3 for them. Saw them catch that 10.5 a little while ago.
Yeah.
Hooked up.
There, take that, Tyler.
Spoke too soon.
I believe this is their 9th walleye. Yeah, just a nice day, a good, for up there, that's a lot of bites.
Yeah.
Good?
Yep.
I mean, there's
Stinger hooks in them too.
these big fish like this up here when it's calm. There's a lot of them there, but you got to think there's nothing really putting them on any structure.
Here, Jake.
Right.
Beaver Custom Tackle, a good buddy of mine out of Valders, Wisconsin. He's inside the mouth, and he's got the net inside the mouth.
I hate that.
He ties these up. Does a great job tying them.
Go outside in on that one.
Yeah, they'll
Facebook. He doesn't do a lot. Again, does a phenomenal job. Does them for a few people here and there. I know there's a few guys that reach out to him that fish tournaments.
You know who loves it that fish is tangled in that net? Kurt does.
Yeah. Yes, he does.
It's like, hey, I'm going to get another one.
Yeah.
I'm going to get another one. He's just racing right now. He's back up here.
There we go.
There's his shot. See if you make your shot, Kurt. Make it count.
He ties very consistent hair, has some beautiful paint on the jig heads, zeros. Probably the most consistent hair that I've seen. Great dude to sit there and have a beer with while he's tying them too. 5-4.
5 1/4 on that one.
Not exactly on that 100-pound pace anymore, but it's still doable.
Yeah, still a very strong day.
Very doable.
I drink too much of it, as you can tell. Oh.
They go down to it.
And making a strong case for why they're sitting atop the leaderboard right now, sitting atop the head-to-head standings, and it certainly does not look like they're going anywhere anytime soon.
All right, we might double up. We might double up.
Die hard's in.
These guys have a pretty impressive average going here.
I really don't want to let that fish go.
Okay, you're good. Drop off, drop off, drop off.
Huh?
Let's grab the net. He's close.
Chaos.
Here we go, here we go. Ooh,
Got
what's
him.
a big one? Go back to casting.
Man.
Just look at the belly. It's not that long, but the belly.
Fish are built right.
Wow.
And, oh yeah, in the mouth, baby. She's all the way through there. She's buried. Oh, she's buried. Let's go. Let's go. Ow!
Yeah, they pin that jig. There's
Let's not
much
bite
chance
me.
that hook tips
That hurt
gonna
really
be inside.
bad. Probably gonna be bleeding after that one. Oh, sorry. Zeros. Just cracked it. And I can't see. Are we gonna get 7? Wow, she just dropped. Oh, well, that's why, because she touched the ground.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
I can't see. Come on. 7-3. 7-3.
Look at the belly.
Yeah, that's insane.
Those look like pre-spawn fish.
Yeah, they
I
do.
swear to you,
Wow.
they're not. I don't know.
Oh yeah, we'll give it.
Crazy.
Look at that, guys. That looks like a pre-spawn. Look at that belly just
Yeah, it does.
He's like reading my mind every time. But yeah.
They're so lively. So lively.
What a fish.
You can tell he loves it.
We also just had a 6-pounder come over the rail for your number 1 seed, Dawn and Yoder. They're having an incredible day. 68.3 on the day now. Towski's look to be bird dogging one.
Cody and Ted are leaving the door open for him, boy.
Wide open.
It'd be, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a fish?
Yeah, man.
These guys are in the right
Is
mood.
that a fish?
People used to these rocks around here.
They don't have a crazy weight, but they are in the zone and having a good time, and man, just waiting to go off.
Yeah.
there.
Whoa.
They get What did we tell you? I told you at the halftime that this one was going to come down to the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
This one's going to really tighten.
This one's going to be tight.
It's looking like it's a fairly good one.
Yeah.
I don't.
As long as it's not a sheephead, but we haven't.
I think it's going to be a dink.
There's the leader line.
Definitely not a dink.
Oh!
Yeah, baby.
Jeez.
Yeah, no, not a dink.
Just megas.
Golly.
Megatrons.
We are getting
unbelievable.
spoiled today.
Showed us thick.
How you guys doing?
That's a thick one, huh?
Can't get over this.
They're just built different out here.
You are not lying.
0. Wow. Jaw strength. All right. Eight, 9.
Oh.
Thank you.
Beauty.
Yeah, a little bit. 8, 9.
I haven't seen too many of our shows where we're that many fish over 8.
No.
It's been pretty impressive today. We've had a 9.9, a 10.5.
Yeah.
Just Megatrons today.
We'll take a look at that scoreboard. That one will close out the third quarter for us. And we got a barn burner fourth quarter coming. You see Miller and Solberg left the door wide open. Katowski's almost didn't answer. That one to close out the third quarter there in 8-9. That match is within 5 pounds of each other. Oh, this is going to be a good one. This is exactly what we were hoping for. Nickel Golke putting an absolute hurting on him. 49-1 to 0-0 for Klaus Ackley. Tough day for those guys. Nickel and Golke are just padding their stats at this point. Okada's been pretty quiet. Put up a blank in that third quarter, 10-10. Got the lead over the Moots. Dawn and Yoder proven why they have that one in front of their name. 68 pounds, 3 ounces in the for total, 17-9 in the third quarter. Darlene and Barry Ochoa, that 0 when they needed a big quarter is going to hurt them a bunch there. And you see it right there, McCoy and Lobs, 97-1. They are definitely within the range of breaking their own record. They need about 10 pounds in the fourth quarter. And that would be less than half of any of their best quarters up to this point. 40 pounds in the third, just getting stronger throughout the day. We could see 120 pounds out of that boat today. So
that's what they're going to be shooting for. And you look at Graham sitting there with 21-4, and they've had 3 pretty reasonably similar quarters. And yeah, you look at the scoreboard, and they're still ahead of like 4 different boats right now. Not a terrible day. You know, they're not lighting it on fire by any means, but not a terrible day. And it just goes to show you matchups matter. And then, you know, they've got a long ways to go today. Hopefully they can just get that weight up. And same with everybody else that's not, you know, in that good situation right now. You got to think about getting some weight on the board and padding those stats. Trollers, not looking good.
Yeah, pull them up, boys.
Let's see if Joe can. I think Joe Okada made a big move with them in the boat, so let's see if Joe can give us some exciting fish catches in this fourth quarter.
Yeah, Joe spent a lot of that third on the move, so going to be interesting to watch. We got a little bit left here, but before we get to the exciting fourth quarter conclusion of this one, we'll have a quick word from our sponsors, and we'll get right back out there on the Bay of Green Bay.
W7's got it right, covering girls' high school sports all the time.
winning tracker here from Sportamotive in Appleton.
Shopping for your next watercraft is easy as Sportamotive, your trusted partner.
With Tracker's no hassle, no haggle pricing program, you'll get your best deal this spring.
For over 40 years, Sportamotive has been your authorized Tracker boat dealer.
With our award-winning service department and winner of the Mercury CSI Award for over 14 years in a row. Sportamotive in Appleton, your authorized Nitro and Tracker boat dealer.
Well, we made a little move to where I had some good ones going yesterday, and they are not in a very good mood here. And they weren't yesterday either, but I was able to get nice fish. Just I didn't think I'd get enough. So now I'm kind of stuck because we've got about a 20-minute ride back to where we were, or I just clench and hope that this weight holds for the next 53 minutes, unless I'm able to stick another one here. I've had two fish seem pretty hot to trot, and they wouldn't finish the deal on a Ned rig. And now it looks like it's pretty slim pickings as I'm scanning around. Just a lot of drum. A lot of drum. Those don't look walleye. But yeah, that's a little disappointing that I didn't just roll in here and stick a good one for you right away. But I mean, we just keep searching around here. The nice thing is there's not a lot of alewives right here right now. So any fish that I do find, I think I have a better chances of getting them. You know, maybe they're focusing on other food, or maybe that's why they're not here, is because the alewives are right around the corner. But that's all right. We're gonna keep looking around here for probably 15 more minutes. Then I'm gonna hop to some other fish that wouldn't cooperate yesterday, and maybe today I can trick one into biting. And by then it'll be time to take a little boat ride back south. But super fun to be back out here on the bay. I need to spend more time out here. Just I mean, lazy. And lazy fish. You know, when they're thinking about getting ready to eat, all you have to do is get near them. You know, you might make a bad cast, but they still react to you. And these fish just are just lounging around. Pretty frustrating for the moment. But if I can get one to eat, it won't be so bad. But see, just a lot of drum here right now. But the lack of bait is encouraging. If there's still fish here and not a pile of alewives, you got a shot at getting something to open its mouth. but
Good.
Yeah, decent little breakdown there.
Good breakdown by Joe on all things. You know, you always have that gamble when you start going far north. But at least he's seeing a few. That's the important thing. As long as you can see a few, it'll.
I think these two have been seeing a few all day long. This one could be the one to break 100.
These guys did not go north. They played it, I think, played it smart.
Yeah.
Shallow, lower bay fish.
Bad ways.
Big numbers.
Gosh, this one looks like a good one.
That's a good one.
You know, and they've started to get more better quality fish as the days gone on
Big
here.
one to go over the 100 mark?
That one will do it.
Yeah.
Oh, that one will do it. Yeah.
Number 3.
Wow.
That one should be 7 at least.
Yeah. How about a 7-pounder to push us over 100?
Oof.
God, beautiful fish.
It's just crazy the difference between fish from further up in the bay than, you know, Sturgeon Bay and up. It just seems like 2 different species of fish almost. They're so completely different looking.
8-3. Wow.
And guess
that one will do it.
There's big ones in the inner bay
I had
too.
last time to go over 100. Yeah, 8.6 or something.
Man, last year it just seemed like the 100-pound mark was such an unsurmountable feat. And now this year we've seen it now twice on the Walleye League, twice in the Bass League. A combination of a great year for fishing, a great schedule, and some great anglers.
1 or 2 more and we'll at least break the walleye record again.
That's right.
I told you. That's
one of those
what he's thinking about right now.
Yeah, I wanted anything. So it was like 107.11, wasn't it?
Yep. With that one, 105.4.
Yeah, if you would have told me this, that we're going to have over 100 on June on the bay, I was going to tell you you're crazy.
He's not lying. It can be a lot tougher than this time of year.
Ooh, that's a big one too.
Crazy how the weather, just the whole weather pattern for the month makes such a difference on what these guys are going to be facing.
No, I left it short.
You had that big mid-May bump up of 80, and if it would have stayed like that, you know, this water would be smoking already.
Right. Hey, hey, little word from our friends at the guide directory again. As you can see, it's a great time to be on the Bay of Green Bay. If you're looking to get out for a trip, we got 2 preferred guides here. Die Hard Angling out of Sturgeon Bay, Wisconsin. They're up over 50 pounds on the day, and they can get you out on the water. Smallmouth, salmon, walleye, you name it. Also, if you're wanting a fresh hot bite report and a free bite report, follow Alec Nickel on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. He's always posting updates on there of what kind of is going on. Some big fish pictures. Obviously, he's once again on him here today. Our number 3 seed looking to move up after this event, and you can get out on the boat with him. He's got openings. Let him know. He'll put you on a meat run. He'll put you on a technique-specific trip, forward-facing. We know that that's such a big player nowadays, especially in his game plan. He's an expert at it. He'll be able to break it down for you. Also, Fin Fanatic Fishing Charters. We have not had Mr. Kloss on camera today. He is out of town doing a little fishing on Erie, but he'll be right back here on the Bay of Green Bay soon enough, ready to take you on a guide trip, put you on some fish, get you on some good numbers. Also, like we talked about, it's salmon season. Now is the time to get out there on some of those big lake fish and have a phenomenal day. Bring some buddies. It's a great time out there on the big lake doing the salmon stuff. And he's the guy for you. If you're looking for a trip, be sure to give those guys a shout. We appreciate it. Let them know Head to Head sent you.
Tell her what do fishermen do when they take a vacation. Go fishing and paddle. Bob's over at Erie.
Exactly.
Catching a little different flavor, different fish. I got to unwind a little bit from guiding. Go crack some.
Yeah, exactly.
Got him. Crack some easy ones.
Uh-oh. Cody's hooked up.
Camera guy, what's going on? Where are we?
Yeah.
You want me right or left?
Over here. That was a great shot of the forward facing though.
Yeah, they're in here. They're finicky and it ain't easy.
Oh, it's not easy.
Got him.
Holy smokes.
That was close.
Yeah.
That was super close.
I really had to he followed it forever and it looked like he was gonna turn away, so I just jolted it real quick, and he did not like that. Went right after it and grabbed it.
Did like that.
Yeah, I did.
It's gonna be a good one.
Why does this not clear out?
Here, I'll get her. You gotta hit the clear button.
There. You gotta.
Zeros.
Looking to put a little bit of gap back on the Katowskis here.
Yeah, they were quiet for a while. They needed it.
Yeah.
It's they,
a lot of work.
They left the door open and let this one get interesting.
411. 411.
We need 3 or 4 more of them.
What's this little guy doing?
He's making us famous. You.
411.
Yeah, that is the bite that they needed. Get them right back on track.
4 pounds, 11 ounces. They're catching them.
You just keep looking at your phone.
About a 9.5 pound gap now for Miller and Solberg over the Katowskis.
I certainly hope Ted put the sunscreen on the dome.
Yeah.
They at 29 still?
This is very reminiscent of what we saw in that Fantastic Four matchup.
What were they up to?
We're up by 9 pounds.
It's going to be like that, huh?
Ted knows it's one
Said
swing.
they didn't do any pre-fish.
Never do.
They have no idea what to do.
Here they are.
Get on them. Beat it.
5 fish, 37-14, a 7.9 average.
Yeah, something tells me this one's going to be blow for blow right down to the wire.
Yep, 40 minutes left, and this one is far from over. Got a feeling this is a strong contender for our match of the day.
There's some perspective look there for Ted Barachoa.
Yes.
Line.
Yes, it is.
In the same neck of the woods as the brothers Katowski.
That's right.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Think they're feeling it a little bit?
He says, just bite it, bite it, just bite it. And it listened. Blow for blow.
Yep.
That's a big one. Look at an active target.
Yes.
Big.
Yes.
Coming steady.
You want me under you?
Stay up there.
I love it when they stay down.
Yeah.
Come on.
They're like, I don't even feel that line. I'm swimming over here.
Come on. Get up here. Oh, don't do that.
It's not gonna be a little one.
Pull, Andy, your pull.
Ah.
No, it's getting close. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Get her, get her, get her.
Oh,
good one. Decent one.
Not too bad. Oh, just when Ted and Cody thought they were going to get a gap.
I think that he knows how much they needed that.
Yeah.
Getting down there, you know, I mean, 40 minutes left.
Right in the corner of the mouth.
Either one of these teams can rip 2 or 3 in a row. That just could be the difference maker.
Zeros. Andy, just bomb cast it. Come on, get up there. 514.
514 on that one.
Just about
nice.
6-pounder. They're eating gobies. Spit up in its mouth. 514. That was way out there, dude.
Oh, that shrinks that gap right back.
514. Oh, they must not have updated last time. We're still down 312.
Well, it's probably in between.
What? Huh? 514.
Next one. Find the next one.
Quick, 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 quick.
Where are you?
Right ahead.
That was like third hop way out there too. All right, back to one more.
Yup.
Still have targets. You can tell they still have targets.
Yeah.
I don't know what in the world you're doing different.
Extra fast rod tip instead of a fast.
My last one was extra fast.
I don't know.
Very slow, subtle cadence for both these guys.
Yep. There it is.
There's some head-to-head action right there for you.
Little better average for the Katowskis. One more fish for Miller and Solberg.
Unbelievable.
312 is your difference at the moment.
Great averages and just a very typical, you know, good day of fishing on that part of the bay. You got to figure you're in, you know, 6, 7 fish. I mean, you're in a comfortable spot with a 5-fish tournament at this time in the morning. You know, you're still in the morning, typically on a regular tournament day. Head-to-head 4 hours you have to get it done, so it's a good weight.
Come on, fish. Let's do this again. Let's go.
Got one?
Uh-oh. Yeah. Ted's on.
Ted says I'm not done. Both these teams are really buckling down.
Yeah, they are.
Oh boy.
I'll put that gap back on them. Beauty.
Needed one out of you. Good job.
0. $4.14.
Good fish.
Gets to be now. They're all good, aren't they?
All critical, that is for sure.
34 minutes left. This is going to be a barn burner.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to come right down to the bitter end.
How heavy?
4.14.
Nice.
They got a couple more.
Are we up or down?
52.6 to 43.12. We're up.
By how much? I can't do the math in my head.
Yeah, I'll look again.
Me neither, Cody.
8 pounds, 10 ounces.
Okay, so they got one more, not a few more.
Okay.
God, you just cannot feel safe about that gap at this point. We've seen too many 8-pound fish.
Right, Cody's like, just chill out, Ted. We're going to get him. That's what he's saying.
Got him.
Uh-oh.
What side?
Over here.
Cody says, weigh this one.
Feisty.
Yep.
Boy, there are all kinds of volcanoed up.
Fish.
Mm-hmm. Shallow water, close to the boat.
You know what, though? We have not seen very many.
Keep it rolling.
No.
They've done a really good job
Yeah.
of these fish.
Look where the show jig is. In the corner of its mouth.
That's nice.
These things have been stellar, man.
Zeros.
See, now that gives them some comfort in that
Got
lead.
some flash to it.
It's going to have to be 2 fish at this point, more than likely.
I mean, we're closing in on a half an hour left.
Right.
If they can keep the pace, they're going to be fine. Toasty's feeling the heat right now. They almost need like a double.
Yeah. Oh, a double would be huge.
You know,
either way.
5-pounder. 5.8.
Good work.
Good one. A little heavier. That's what we like. 5.8. £5, 8 ounces.
There's fish all around us now suspended.
All right.
I like this.
Not that one.
Ted's rocking the 2 sniper poles in the back now, too. Used to just kind of look with the one on that side of the boat.
Right.
Now they're out rolling with two shuttles as well. Man, these boats are decked.
Yeah.
What'd you catch that last one on, Ted?
Shoal jig, plastic.
Jerk minnow?
Yeah. Got a pretty decent lure.
Yep.
We went up on top. I threw out that hair just because they were all sitting on bottom.
Yeah, those fish on top of that structure don't want anything.
Yeah, they don't want to feed. They just want to come look, and that's the fun bus up there.
Yep. Not as many fish out this way, but
what's here is nice.
They're eating, and they're big.
You on that one on your left, or can I get it?
Go ahead, I'm straight ahead.
Yeah, that one followed, and I literally just worked it right below the boat.
Oh, I thought that was. That's excellent. Yeah, I turned around and I seen him already at the surface.
Getting to be crunch time for the Katowskis.
A couple of fish out here can make a big difference.
14 pounds back.
Yeah, it's still 2 fish, but only having caught 6 all day, that's...
Just running out of time.
And the Katowskis got a tough road ahead. They did themselves a lot of favors today in the total weight category. Added a bunch in that regard, but I mean, they're headed back to Lake Winnebago and they face off against Nickel and Golke in the next one. So if this one is a loss, which they're going to need a big half an hour here at the end of the day, whew, from what we saw, from what we saw out of Nickel and Golke, man, things
Fish everywhere over
could
here.
be difficult.
Huh? But they're all suspended stuff. It's not.
That third quarter was definitely a good bite window for some of these teams.
Yeah.
It quieted down real quick.
I got rocks. Look at that school. I mean, what do you think that is?
Yes, the record held by Eric McCoy, Steve Lobbs earlier this season, 107.11. Certainly being threatened right now by the same team.
Why they're not reacting. Work team.
Eric and Steve, we knew they would be a force coming in this season.
Bottom, but okay.
Our only Walleye League team to crest that 100-pound mark this season, and they have now done it twice. And we're only 4 events in.
For not being the number 1 seed, you know, they still are riding with a lot of confidence.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right now. You know, you're looking at an event on Winnebago next and then 2 more on the base.
Right. And
these guys will be right at it.
After today, they are 2-0 on 100-pound days on the bay. So, you look at that.
It's not bad.
Yeah, going further down the line here, 100-pound days in the championship are going to go a long ways. Could this be the one to break the record?
A little bit. No, not really. No, come here.
A 2 and some change would do it.
Not a monster, but I think he's going to break there. They didn't need much, did they?
They did not need much.
That'd be close.
107.11 is the mark.
His mouth is all weird.
2.8 would do it, and I think that's it. I think that's it.
I'd say he's got it. No problem.
0. $2.15.
Yep, there it is. Another record-breaking day for Eric McCoy, Steve Lobbs on the Bay of Green Bay.
Steve trying to
quick
get another one
Good
right
to
away.
see these guys are jacked up about breaking the record. These guys are machines, man. They are all business.
I think keep going here.
Yeah.
Oops.
Let's fish it. I just had another one too.
Yeah. I'm good.
Back to Ted and Cody, kind of hanging on. 14 pounds, not too shabby, really. I
No.
mean, that 8, that's
There we
one
go.
thing.
Got him.
Nice.
The whole time you were moving, he was following.
Keep them pinned.
Look at this fryer.
Smokes.
It's a fryer.
Oh, it's a
Get him, Cody.
hot
Lifted him
potato.
right over the net. That's tiny.
Look at that, right where it should be, too.
No measure.
Should go a pound at least.
I don't know. Turn that camera around, he's going in the live well. Zeros.
Ted's got his mind on fish tacos.
Yeah, one of our first fish
pound?
taco candidates for the day.
Boy, that's embarrassing. 1.4.
You say that now, but 2 catches from the Katowskis, and maybe that's the one that seals the match.
Yeah, if you win by 1.3, it's not embarrassing.
No.
That's how you pad the stats right there.
Man, if you told me that someone was going to lose with 43-12 in June on Green Bay, I would be pretty shocked. Especially as good of a day as the Katowskis have had.
When this pre-fish started, I had a few teams let me know that, boy, it could get ugly if the alewife situation got bad, but so far, so good. They lucked out today.
Oh, where are you, Mr. Walleye? Get him. I'm right here. Andy, all of our marks are within 75 feet of us, all the way in a circle right here.
All over it, just won't smack.
Yeah.
A little bit less of an average from these guys. That's what makes it problematic for Katowskis. They just haven't. They've had awesome fish today, size-wise. Just have not really caught the numbers today. But that's
Nobody's letting her eat.
kind of what happens when you go north, you know.
Andrew in the chat, water temp in the northern bays has been between 55 and 58 for the most part today. We're seeing some of the lower bays where around Ted and Cody and McCoy Lobs, where the grams are at, getting up there in that 60-degree range. Very low 60s, high 50s.
Yeah, we had that weird scenario where we had that hot weather. It probably bumped it up almost higher than that. And then dropped back down to normal with a bunch of really cold nights. I know I had the whole second half of May.
We were literally catching the fish out from underneath the boat right now.
After frost advisory, after frost advisory.
Look at the marks. I mean, we're no deeper than 20 foot of water. Frustrating.
Chowski's getting a little bit
20 minutes, get a
frustrated.
couple.
They know the clock's ticking right now.
Absolutely.
They need to put a fish in the boat fast and then do it again. pretty quiet. Both these boats right now, it's heads down.
Very focused.
Grinding.
Yeah.
Heads down and grinding. There's a nice high flyer there. What he's peeking at. Oh, he's gonna get him.
That one's hot.
Cody.
Got him.
Way to stick
Got
that
him.
dagger. I was just going to say it.
That one's gonna bite.
Yep.
Left.
He had the look the whole way.
Very good tutorial on
out.
coming from behind a high
Swipe.
fish, keeping it right close and gentle, not spooking them. And oh, what's that?
ready?
Yeah.
Ooh, a tater
Still
tot.
not. Good 5
Thank you,
pounder.
sir. May I have another?
Nice fish.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Nail in the coffin, more than likely.
You know when you're clear. Thank
I
you.
was rooting for both these teams to catch them today. It is good seeing
Now we
these
need
guys.
one
They had
more.
such a brutal struggle on Bago.
Zeros.
It's almost dagger 30.
Yep. Unfortunately, I believe.
4-6.
4-6, going to put that lead at
4-6.
almost 20 pounds. Nice fish.
What do you got?
We're up by 17 minutes left.
All right. Just get another one and stick a dagger.
Yep.
Stick a dagger, he says.
That's right.
Dagger. Dagger time.
I think that may have been it.
That might have been it.
Be great to see one more 9-pounder from the Katowskis.
Under 20 minutes, they need a
I pan that
huge
live
double.
scope left, and every time I see that power pole, no matter how many times I've looked at it, it freaks me out. What is that? Like, what's that in the water? Big pole? Oh, power pole.
Yeah, this is the energy that we have been expecting to see, haven't seen in a while from this duo here, and I think it's fair to say Cody and Ted are back.
Yeah. There's one right here.
And so are the Katowskis.
As we've been focusing on both these teams because this is our tightest match, we haven't had a lot of action from the other teams at all. Pretty quiet.
Fish catching has certainly slowed as we've gone further through the day. I don't know, it's been actually pretty consistent aside from this fourth quarter.
Looks like we're going to get some nice days coming up here, some consistent weather
Yeah.
Right over it, I think.
into Saturday. I may be making a road trip to Cedar Lake Sales, see one of our good sponsors here. I actually have a boat coming in. I got a call from Brian Bell at Cedar Lake yesterday. I'm going to talk to him after this tournament.
Brand new ride showing up. That's always
That
exciting.
thing sat under the boat,
A little bit of
sniffing
boat
as a
rigging to
jig
do
for
for a
over
while.
30 seconds.
Ain't that something?
You hit the gas. I gave it a pop and opened the bail, and it came screaming back in and missed it. So frustrating.
Yeah.
Heart rate's at about 160.
Easy, Ted.
So frustrating.
They say fighter jets landing on an aircraft carrier's the highest heart rate.
Yeah.
They never monitored someone with a live scope.
Should do that.
Do we both cast the same fish?
Oh. Oh, man. That'd have been cool.
Back to Eric McCoy, Steve Lobbs. They broke their own record trying to stack a little more weight on it.
Yeah, make it a little more untouchable. There it is. Eric's hooked up.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think so. Yep. Just a little fight.
I thought he was going to turn there.
Yeah.
Oh, you nervous right there.
Stinger in the mouth, off from the net. Chunky one.
Padding the stats.
Zero.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, still 4-5. 4-4. 4-5.
About an average
he's like
fish
a
what these guys have been
20-incher.
catching today.
21 maybe. Four or five. $112.5. Yeah. This one I was hoping just to catch a couple. Someone didn't put my hook in the net. Yeah, what about all those right there?
Steve and Eric have been in these fish all day. They really not had to move around at all. That is a really key part to their day-to-day. Putting up that big weight. Not a lot of running around, just pretty much on them.
Yeah, hammering fish the entire day. And that is how you get a total of 112.8. They've been doing something a little different too all day, at least area-wise. We have not seen much company around them all day.
Yeah, it's just great fishing to be out there all on your own like that.
Yep.
You can't help but wonder if...
You got a while.
He's got one again. If those trollers were in an area like this, we've seen the trollers in flat water and
you want
a little bit of a chop, you know, in this shallow. You think you could put some fish in the boat trolling in that spot. I mean,
yeah, coming in quick here now for a little bit. Yeah. He's gonna wait and fight everything right here. Cheap.
Got it.
Yep.
sheepy. We have not seen too many of those today. We really haven't seen a lot of non-target species today. A couple sheephead, catfish I heard. I did not see, but I heard a catfish was caught. A couple of drone, but not too many.
I can't. Yep. Yeah. That's why I said you had a while, because I knew it was a big mark.
Quite a difference in wind. Nothing where these guys are.
Nope. Moots is still sitting on 0 at this point.
No wind and no fish. Must have just something went wrong here. You know,
yeah.
With what they were on, and maybe not a lot of ideas on where to move on this bay. If Troll hasn't fished up here too much. Uh-oh. Is he gonna break the 0? See if we got a target species here. Get off the schneid.
Yeah.
Huh? You know, that's funny. He's not that far behind.
No, that is the thing. I hate to try and build some drama, but if he could put
7 minutes, if he's got a school of them out there, he could win this dang thing. If they hustle.
Finally.
That is a target species. Good one.
Good fish. Boy, he's gonna check this in and like, oh my gosh, give me another cast. Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah.
Gotta hurry though.
Have to hurry.
Gotta hurry.
6 minutes left. Come on.
Forever to eat.
Yeah, you gotta get this fish weighed, buddy. Let's go. I think he's going to get a little more urgent when he sees how close they are in this thing yet.
Zeros.
First skinny one that we've seen pretty much all day.
I just wonder if they're way down in the bay, you know.
Good 3 something.
Vincent or Vincent.
3-9.
Dead Horse.
Yeah.
Not Dead Horse, I'm sorry, U-Bay. They could be on the east shore somewhere. U-Bay or Vincent Point or...
3-9.
See,
you know,
does it got the number we can take a picture of?
Yeah.
That's all right.
Literally, does he know when he punches his fish in that he's literally one good bite from getting a win here today?
Yeah, I think he's going to look back on this one, look at all that time that he spent trolling. Just not listening to the cues, you know. They trolled for probably 2 hours without a bite.
Wallet. Here.
Not a drum here for Eric, hopefully.
Eric's going to keep catching them right down to the buzzer, it looks like. And Steve? I think Steve was kind of getting up on him a little bit, and Eric's like not having it.
Yeah.
Fun boat to be in today.
I'm good.
Nice gentle chop on the bay. We haven't had a lot of that in between this year.
No, have not.
It likes to blow.
And when it's not blowing, it's a sheet of glass.
Oh, broke the rod tip. Broke the rod tip on that one.
Look at that.
I think this one is flopping. Zeros. Three. 14.
Adding to that record-breaking day.
Yep.
Puts them up to 116.6. Pushing that 120 mark.
Okay, both of them are interested. Let's see what happens. Same as before.
See if Joe can coax one more to bite here before the end. Bit of a swing and a miss there. Things quieted down for a lot of the guys here. I don't.
Oh, Eric's hooked up.
Off in the net. Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, that does look like a nice one to end the day.
One more donkey. Look at that fish, too.
Good work.
Yep. Zero. And get the ring flaps up.
What a way to end the day for Eric McCoy and Steve Lobb.
614.
Just about a 7-pounder to end the day.
614.
Phenomenal performance by these two.
Pretty decent total for those guys today.
Yeah, 123.4 with that one.
What's their total number of fish today?
A lot. And that, my friend, is how we will wrap up an incredible Walleye League event 4. Did you have any idea that it would be like that today?
I think the most surprising thing today was the size of the fish.
Yeah.
I mean, numbers good. Obviously, you know, McCoy and Lobb's putting on quite a show again. But overall, the biggest surprise to me was probably the amount of big fish caught today. It was really a good day for catching good quality size walleyes today.
Multiple 8-pounders, a couple 9-pounders, a 10-pounder, 10-5 new big fish of the year in the June event on Green Bay. That was a very welcome surprise. We saw some shakeups in the leaderboard as well. It's a great day. We'll take a look at that Sportomotive scoreboard and see where everything landed by the end of this event. Ted and Cody get back on track with a W in this one. Almost a 20-pound win over the Katowskis. Man, the Katowskis got an uphill battle, and at this point, Miller and Solberg are sitting pretty solid.
Yeah, they had a good day today. They were obviously laser focused. We knew they were going to be out for some redemption, and Katowskis were kind of in the same boat, though. Those guys fished their butts off today. This was one, it was hard. I kind of, you know, you want to see both these guys win. Right. They both needed it bad. They both really went for it hard, and they fished good. executed good and had pretty good days. And, you know, somebody's got to come away with it and somebody isn't.
Absolutely. You see there, the number 4 seed now for Miller and Solberg. The Katowskis still inside that playoff picture with a loss here in this one. They are that 7 seed, but they have that awesome season total weight working in their favor. 43 pounds here. They had a great first event as well. Solid total weights are going to carry them a long ways. But at the end of the day, this is head-to-head, and wins carry the weight. Look down at Nickel and Golke there. They had a great day. A slow fourth quarter for them, but 2 solid quarters. I mean, 49 pounds with a 0 in the first and a 0 in the fourth is very impressive. A double blank for Klaus and Alex King, the fill-in. Ackley and Alex King filling in there. Not really sure what the game plan was there. It just never seemed to kind of transpire for them. You heard them talk about during the show how they didn't really have much going on. They put out the boards, hoped to come across the big school of them, and just ended up on the wrong side of a great day by Alec Nickel and Damon Golke.
Yeah, Nickel and Golke obviously didn't kind of work out the way they had hoped.
Right.
You know, with that 0 in the first quarter, you figure they're going to go right to fish. He's always on them. He's there a lot. And they really had that bite window thing going on. I feel like they were fishing a little deeper than everybody else, where we saw a lot of these guys fishing in that 6 to maybe 12 feet of water.
Yep.
These guys were more in the 20-foot range, and those fish were a little bit, you know, just acting a little bit different. And it took them a while to get that cadence dialed in. They talked a lot about getting the right cadence to trigger those bites. And then they also capitalized really well on a bite window in the middle of their time period, and it worked out good for them. Unfortunately, yeah, I mean, Nick Ackley, Winnebago guy, his partner, absent, and, you know, I think King's obviously, he's a Winnebago guy too.
Yep.
So these guys maybe didn't have a lot of ideas, but, you know, just tough conditions for trolling when it's super slick like that, not a lot of ideas, and, you know, it just wasn't meant to be for them today.
That being said, we're headed back to Bago for the next one, so they'll be able to put the train back on the tracks there. Speaking of putting the train back on the tracks, this is 2 in a row for Joe Okada. He's up to the 5th seed, 10-10 today, a slow day for him. Double blanks in the 3rd and the 4th quarter, but plenty enough to knock down the Moots duo. 1-3-9 at the very end of the match there for the Mootses. 2 boats that just never seem to put it together here, but that's how it is. The pitchers' duels are just as important as the home run derbies, and the win goes to Mr. Okada, improving him to the 5th seed. The Mootses fall to the 10th.
Joe had that nice 6-pound fish right off the bat today, and I thought, here we go. Joe's picking up right where he left off after that great showing on Winnebago. And, you know, it just seemed like his fish weren't in the right mood either. He wasn't super confident. You could tell he was kind of nerved up, like not really sure if he should have started there.
Right.
So his head, I don't think his head was quite right today. You know, he had that backup spot in the back of his mind, got that bite right away, and then, you know, obviously his opponent, they weren't putting fish in the boat, so he kind of settled in. Then he made his move maybe a little bit too late for those up north fish to get them to go. They were kind of punky up there, and, you know, it just didn't work out for Joe today, but we'll see some more good shows from him, I'm sure, before the season's over.
Absolutely. Don and Yoder, they defend that number 1 seed. A pretty strong performance from them as well. 68 pounds, 3 ounces. Took care of Darlene and Barry Ochoa pretty handily there, 20 pounds even for those guys. Strong, very strong performance from the number 1 seed. And we're headed back to Lake Winnebago, where they've proven to be a monster so far this season. Kind of surprised to see those 2 in the driver's seat at this point in the season, but now 4-0, undefeated. We are over the crest of the season, and they are still without a loss. That's a very, very impressive resume at this point. And they're riding high now. They got the target on their back, but with the total weight that they have amassed and 4 wins to go along with it, they're looking to be a shoe-in for the playoffs, even if they lose the rest of the matches. And honestly, they are a very strong contender if they can keep this rolling to get that first round bye in the playoffs.
Right. Those guys today impressed me with the numbers of fish they caught that far north.
Yeah.
Right now, I mean, they were way up there, and that gets tough to get that many bites up there. And they did a good job. Focused today. They put a great weight on the board, helped themselves a lot, even with a win, but also 68 pounds. Right. Beautiful, beautiful day for them. They had fun, kept the train rolling. You know, I think Mitch really benefited a lot last year from he didn't have the greatest record, but boy, he was right there so many times.
Right.
You know, it left him with, you know, kind of hungry to show what he can do, and we know that he can catch them. Kurt's obviously good at Winnebago, so those guys are going to be trouble all the way through. Barry Ochoa, once again, had some really glimmers of really good fishing.
Yeah.
They put some really good quality fish in the boat.
Right.
Just, again, up north, kind of ran out of bites.
Right. Yep, and then last but certainly not least, McCoyden Labs took care of business here. What a day. 123.4, breaking their own record of 107.11 and setting a new daily total weight record for the Walleye League, 123.4. That's going to be a tough mark to break the rest of the season. This was a very impressive day for them, but like we talked about, they are now 2 days on Green Bay, 2 events over 100 pounds, and they show no signs of stopping. And if they can keep winning the rest of the season, one little slip from Dawn and Yoder, and they are without a doubt your #1 seed.
Right, with their weights, they are, you know, like you said, Kurt and Mitch can't lose.
Yeah.
Because these guys are putting up some weight.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's going to really be exciting to see where they're at by the end of the year. They fished really good today, obviously executed almost flawlessly, stayed on the numbers game. They didn't have a crazy high average for what we saw today, but they were on those right fish where there's just big numbers of those nice Green Bay 4-pounders, 4 to 5 pounders, a lot of fish in that range. Obviously, they had some dandies mixed in.
Right.
You know, ended the day with a nice 7-pounder, and I mean, unbelievable fishing all around for those guys. Scary good how they fish together as a team. 2 snipers, obviously, just fun to watch.
Yeah.
A lot you can learn from watching those 2 fish.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. From there, we will jump to our Sportomotive match of the day, and it has to go to the one that we expected coming in right there. Solberg and Miller versus the Katowskis, 63-8 for Miller and Solberg to 43-12 for the Katowskis. The tail of the tape right there, the number caught, 11 fish to 6 fish. When you almost double your competitor's number, you got it going on, and that average right there, I mean, it's a horse apiece, right? Big fish of 8-9 for both of these teams, but that number caught, 11 for Ted and Cody, 6 for the Katowskis. They just needed a couple more of those big bites to elevate them to where they needed to be, but an incredible match, and honestly one that I cannot wait to see in the playoffs because I do not anticipate either of these teams missing. And man, we saw it last year, we saw it in this one. When these 2 teams meet, it is going to be fireworks.
Yeah, these guys, neither team is going to let up. Katowski's had a really good glimmer of, oh boy, here we go.
Yep.
You know, and it just couldn't quite keep it going, fell off a little bit in that 4th quarter, and Ted and Cody stepped on the gas, finished them off, so good for those guys getting back on track. They needed it, though.
Yeah.
They had a really tough time on Winnebago, actually, like scoreless Winnebago.
Right.
So
8 hours on Winnebago without a scoreable walleye.
They're both smiling right now. Hey, we can catch them.
Yep, they are not out of it at all. That looked like the typical Ted and Cody that we saw last season. Want to give a big thanks to all of our sponsors: The Real Shot, Ye Olde Goat, Cast Again Tackle, Cedar Lake Sales, Comparion Insurance, Fox River Marine, Sportomotive, Van Aert Remodeling, and our partners with the guide directory, both Fin Fanatic Charters and Die Hard Angling. If you guys are looking for anything, if you're looking for a guide trip, you're looking for a house remodel, you're looking for a boat, we got the partners for you. Let them know Head to Head sent you, as well as if you got no plans for the weekend, Walleye Weekend's coming up. We heard from BJ with Sportomotive. He's going to be there giving test rides in that beautiful Nitro. Believe Cedar Lake Sales is also going to be there giving some test rides and some Yarcraft. So some fun stuff to do this weekend. And as you saw today, Door County is happening, so get up there and get in on this bite because it will not last forever and you do not want to miss out. It sure looked like a whole lot of fun. We'll be right back here next week. We are back with the Bass League. Nick is out, Andy is in, and we'll be on Big Green Lake for that one. And then 2 weeks from now, we return, Nick in studio, and we will be right back on Lake Winnebago to see where this Walleye League stuff kind of shakes out at that point in the season. I don't know, what do you expect from that one?
You know, I've always said that first couple weeks of June is the best time to be on Winnebago, where everything's firing, upper lakes are going, weeds, cane, the trolling's starting to pick up. It's going to be, it should be a great event. As long as weather cooperates, that 18th June, you know, you're still on the tail end of what I think is the best window for Winnebago to show out. So it should be a good event. hopefully the weather cooperates and these guys catch some good fish, but it should be a good show. That's a good time of the year to be on Bago. We're coming into that Merck National now.
Yeah.
You know, those two tournaments, Battle on Bagos following weekend, those are typically two of the best weekends, and that's why those two big tournaments have always been there. So we're just on the tail end of that, and it should be a great bite. Everybody's going to have a lot of ideas what's going on.
Yeah.
After 200-300 boat tournaments just finish up, you should have a lot of info.
Right. Absolutely, you should. Yep, we will be right back here. We appreciate you guys following along with Head to Head. Be sure to check out our social media pages. We'll have highlights from this event. We'll have some previews for next week's Bass League event. Head over to the Sports Couch tomorrow at 11 a.m. We will get the interviews from our anglers, hear some post lines out thoughts and stuff, go over our picks, and kind of see where we stand at this point in the season. But till next Wednesday, Nick, Tyler.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
We're out of here.
Enjoyed it as much as we did.
Got it. Oh. That's a fish. That is a thick one. Yeah. Oh yeah. Walleye. I absolutely love these big Door County walleye. There we go. Come up slow, slow, slow.
That's a thick one, huh?